Good morning, good evening, good night to. Is my okay? Good morning and welcome back to hopefully our last session of Desecration of Sanctity on Roll20. Yes,
Act 2.
part two. You know how Harry Potter's decided to split the movie into what parts? You know, like Hunger Games.
Keep focus, keep focus, keep focus. I'm not restarting the recording. Keep focus.
Like the point is like we decided why not? You know, we could have another epilogue. So this is the epilogue of the second campaign arc, the second arc of the campaign. Bleh, English. Anyways, everyone is here except for Voss, who will be joining us soon because he's playing in a Valorant competition. We wish him luck. Hopefully, he wins, frags and kills, MVP, all that stuff. And before we start, does anybody want a recap or a chance to get an inspiration?
It's your cue.
Okay,
Okay, but he asked who wants to. I don't really want, but I will do it.
Well, since somebody wants to, I'll have to nominate someone from a random participants that I've randomly selected with this wheel. You can I'm not showing the wheel because Ati's recording it, but I'm scrolling the wheel right now. Oh, Zarf! It's your turn.
Oh. Okay. I am the lucky winner, huh? Okay.
Yes, you and your 3 lucky points.
Can I reroll the with my lucky points?
I'll reroll it. Hold on. Okay, that's one use of your lucky. Oh my god, I got you again. Oh,
Wow, I'm so lucky. I
you
can
want-
stop winning.
do you want me to roll it again? Waste another lucky point?
No, I will do it.
Okay.
Okay, so we started the previous session with our respective plans. We separated into 4 teams. Everyone went to their places to do their things. The peak was the town center with the Corin doing his speech and Lance singing, literally singing. After everyone was done, we went to the castle. Lance played the piano and everything, and the secret passage opened. And we found Lilith in the jester room, alongside Damien and Aken, who's just a silly kid. And we not really started fighting them yet, but Lily threatened Aken because he's just too good, so she had to kill him, apparently. I don't really know. But Hannah came in, said, no, that's cheating, and I don't like you, fuck you. And she took her powers over the room. And then we fought them. Damien, of course, escaped, as a pussy as he is. So, yeah. Corin tried to run after him, but he turned into Angel and got plot armor, so he obviously survived. But we gangbanged Lilith in a corner and and we took her down.
Canon, we did not, in fact, gangbang Lilith in the corner.
This is just a figure of speech. There were no dicks fucking,
Can't
thrown
be no
around.
Except on our Patreon, which you can see fully uncut the Rector's version of Cliff Gangbang, right?
I'm sure that's uncut.
Yeah, and Corin and Dirk was uncut there.
What?
Okay, after the gangbang, Francesca came in, told us that Electrum killed Sam, and basically told us that she's gonna become the jester, or she's gonna fight us. We agreed, not unanimously, but agreed as a group to let her be the jester. She took Lilith with her because she was still alive technically, but unconscious. And we left. But Remaf played a silly song and made the whole cast to collapse. Funny, I know. We just agreed to let her be the jester, but I guess she's not gonna be the jester. And we left. There was a lot of blood, literally a lot of blood. And we started celebrating. The people asked what happened, and if Francesca is okay. We told them that Lilith killed her. And that's basically it. Oh, and Derkos obviously had to kiss Wanderer because he's a faggot. But you know how it is.
You cannot say that.
For the bingo.
Oh, we can cut it. It's gonna be on a Patreon. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh my god. I just didn't
I
remember
just
got it.
want to remind you that there were more important events that happened. Yes. From the Harbor's team, Zach got seriously injured. From Corin's team, he met a woman from his past. From Lectrum's team, both, he was practically the only survivor unscathed. With Sam dying, Veer as well, and an unknown status of Cresses lost multiple limbs, but no body inside. Right. With that, I will give you that inspiration.
My first inspiration, probably the only one.
Yippee!
Congratulations.
Use
Don't
it
worry.
well.
Next session, I'll ask you to do it again. And again. And again.
And I will keep saying the F word in every session then.
Fucking. How dare you outsmart me?
No. Fucking Dreamaf can say that until he gets together with Lance, you know.
True.
Alright. Since there are a lot of plot threads still hanging in the air, we're going to go resolve them by order of which I'm not choosing, i.e. this funny wheel that I have in the background. Don't worry. The wheel decides. But most importantly, we're trying to focus on the ramifications. And what better way than to start with the former paladin club?
Aw.
You find yourself and this woman who you once thought to be deceased, now sitting on the side near the bridge where people are still cheering and celebrating. You watch as her face, now with her helmet not on it anymore, is filled with the scars of battle and the eyes of regret. But she still clings to your hand, worried that if she lets go, you might disappear again.
I see. Okay.
I don't know how I watched you die. How are you still alive?
That's the key part. I am not exactly alive.
What do you mean? And she puts her hands on your face. You're here and you're talking, and you're breathing, and you're here with me.
Gorin just sighs and, well, you know what happened, and all I can tell you is that thanks to the help of a deity, I managed to, well, walk again, you know, like touch again, speak, think. However, I am not exactly alive. At least not now. And well, I wanted to be, but then I just got fucked! Because the gods love playing with mortals, I guess.
Well, whatever game they're playing, I'm just happy. I'm just happy that you're here. I never expected in 1,000 years to see your face ever again.
I could say the same.
You must have had a lot of questions for me.
You must have like a lot of questions to me too.
You were our commander, so I'll let you.
Well, you could start with sharing with me how you managed to get away. From what I've heard, there were no survivors. And
I didn't get away.
what do you mean by that?
She looks into your eyes, her breaking tears begin to fall. I did the one thing any Ferriton soldier would spit in my grave for. I surrendered. After you fell, I didn't really see much reasons to fight. I laid down my weapons as if I was some sort of plague-stricken disease vermin. The Tonitrans, they ignored me. Iris, they fought. They fought to their last breath. I'm sorry if you... I knew how much you cared about her. I'm sorry.
Since I came back, I, well, didn't know exactly what happened, and saying that I didn't have just a little bit of hope that, well, someone survived. I was clinging to that hope, and ever since I met Thomas and he told me that there were no survivors, I kind of felt like everything I did, everything I've ever done was just so meaningless. Now, here I am, standing on a mountain of brave corpses. Our comrades. They've bled and fought for us, fought for each other, while I fought for a selfish dream. However, you, standing here, it just fills my heart with something that all of this wasn't really meaningless.
What? Who are you talking about? And she pushes you away slightly. I gave up our cause. I lost the will to fight. I turned her back on you and every man, woman, and child of our country. I, I, I. I deserved what happened to me. And she shows that her arm isn't hers, no. It is of a wooden design.
Oh.
After they took me in, they were deciding on whether to kill me. One of them had the bright idea of interrogating me, questioning. I told them everything, and it still wasn't enough. They cut off my fingers, and it still wasn't enough. They branded me, and she shows her back. And on the back of her neck, where her hair hides, the symbol of Tonitrum piracy. And it still wasn't enough. And so they decided to cut off my hand. Because what good's a swordswoman? What's good a warrior with a main hand? I still remember the laughter as they used their saws on my shoulder. All the chants they made, all the sea shanties they'd sung. For the sparrow, they shouted. For the sparrow.
Oh, that's me out of character. Okay, I'm fine.
They saw me as a dog. No more information to spill. No more blood to bleed. Like any trash, they threw me over. They thought with one hand I couldn't swim, that I'd drown, that I'd sink to the bottom of the ocean. Somehow, that split second between me accepting my fate and let the water in and consume my lungs, I thought of you. If everyone else from our squad, our rank, they all perished, and if I did the same, then your memory, your kindness, the way you laughed, the way you smiled, the way you held me in training, the way you told me that steadfast even in our fears, the way you were everything to me. I'd be the last person to let that. I'd fail you. I wasn't going to let that happen. And somehow I swam. With one arm and a broken dream, I swam. To a distant island, where they took me in. I realized I was in Ezra's cradle, and well, they nursed me back to health. I became a wanderer of sorts. Merchant, an actor. A chef. I did various side jobs. Well, the moment I hear that the tensions are brewing, I fled. Farther. I fled to Tonga. Fled to the tundras. I needed to go farther. Beyond. To the edge. And so I went here. Thinking the past would never caught up with me. But at least your memory would still be here. In me. I'm sorry. I must have rambled for so long. I didn't mean for you to hear.
Can I pull her to a hug and just like, it's okay now. It's okay.
Mm-hmm. As you do, you feel body going limp and just returning your embrace.
Well, I guess it's my turn to tell you what happened to me. Well, it turns out I don't have a heart.
What?
And I like shh, because like I'm probably like if I like embracing her, she has like her head near my chest, so I'm like going shh, so she can hear the heartbeat or like rather the ticking.
As you do that, her face is confused, but she realizes that in replace of your heart, mechanical whirrings and the ticking are heard from your chest. And her face is that of horror. What did the Tonitrans do to you?
I don't really know. I don't even know if they were them or someone else really. And well, I kind of was stuck in some kind of like dream. I saw a dream that would never end.
What was this dream?
Okay, give me a moment. Could you repeat that?
No, she just asked what was this dream that you speak of.
It was something like trying to wake up, but whenever you do, you're immediately put back to sleep. But then I woke up for good, so to say. And I woke up in Tenga, in some kind of... I don't even know what that was. It was like all dusty and abandoned. It looked like a mausoleum of some sort. So I just took everything that was there and go. Not even knowing where I was. And I wandered, but then I started to notice that, well, as I thought that my body was graciously given back to me by a certain god, or certain goddess, or whatever, I started to notice, like, abnormalities, so to say. I didn't feel hungry, I didn't feel tired. And it turns out I didn't even need to breathe. I just did that because I felt like I was supposed to do it, even though I don't need it anymore. So I just wandered, constantly walking. And then I was found in some kind of village called Tear Hill. And then I found some random fuck-ups. Well, I had no money. I had 1 silver I found on the ground, so I kind of tried to stay, well, normal, trying to figure out where I was, so maybe I could go, I don't know, back home. And, well, there was this guy called the Lone Wanderer, but it turns out he was like other guy, and then he was like, okay, I'll give you a job, 15 gold. I was like, okay, fine, I need money. I don't know what are these people, but sure, whatever. And then we like raided this like abandoned tomb. There was this god, there was this like orb of pro, like weird shit happened. I almost died again. That too. They almost killed me.
I see.
Well, but from the most important things I could tell you that you should know, because I could tell you about what happened to me, but I don't think you should hear that. However, we
What do you
traveled
mean I
to
shouldn't hear it? Why?
Okay, not because not you shouldn't, but it's just long. It's just long. I don't want to bother you with that right now. I mean, if you would like to hear everything, then
Of course I'd
can
like to hear everything. Just hearing your voice is a symphony through everything. I could listen to you talk for weeks.
I'm sorry, I look General Chop. Well, I'll just tell you what you need to know right now. But if you would like to hear a full story, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure there will be a chance for that. So I won't miss on any crucial details. But as for now, I'll just mention that we traveled with a previous jester. Previous jesters, I don't know if she was his ex or like just a rival that overthrew him, but she really wanted him dead, and by that she really wanted dead anyone that was close to him. So we kind of have to, you know, let her go, so to say. And also, the whole reason why we traveled to the Expanse was because there was this thing called Orb of Prophecies that just latched onto one's particular rabbit, and that thing was killing him unless he would go to a Vault of Dreams. And surprisingly, this like mythical thing was in the Expanse.
So you went here to save your friends. Huh. You still haven't changed, Brian.
I mean, these fuck-ups are, well, they're like children, really. I feel like I'm babysitting children that are running around with scissors and sharp objects, bumping into everything, like every furniture in the house. However, I did promise that I won't let them die.
So? I'm assuming by your happens being here, you've done it. You've accomplished your goal.
We could call it that, but then it turns out that not everything went according to what I imagined it to well go, and that another threat is rising. Would you believe me if I would tell you I met God?
I've heard stranger things before. So, yes, I would. I don't think it'd be one to lie about such thing.
Well, it turns out that we met a god of secrets and knowledge, and that the Vault of Dreams was kind of like his so-called sanctuary, we could call it that.
Hmm.
And there is this guy called like Damien that was like Lilith's accomplice of some sort, and there is this thing sealed in Helio. I'll quote a god. The god said, "Do not go there. You will die." And that some mysterious powers are like sealed there or some kind of like that. And like, then there's also this prophecy that the world is going to end. So, yeah, a lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff happened.
You see. Still, in your embrace, she looks up
Mhm.
and she caresses your face. Are you going to go?
I don't know.
I know maybe. It's my right. It never was in my right to say. Maybe you can stay. Stay here with me. My sister. We have a nice little house. We can forget about the war, forget about everything.
I did thought multiple times about running away, honestly. But then I realized that there are certain things that cannot be done by someone else, and let's just say that I don't really want to know. I don't really want to see war happening in Veritas, because you know what happened to us. How many other soldiers will end up in the same way on both sides? This endless cycle of hatred will just go and go and go on, go on until there's no one else left to destroy.
But why
I feel
you?
it is
Why is it fall upon your shoulder?
because the only person that is currently ruling the Veritas, after all, is my father.
Fuck. Then, I know I can't stop you from. You are far too stubborn from any words coming from my mouth or any other for you to change your mind. I just. I don't know if he knew. The way you looked at Iris, that was the same way I felt when I met you.
I know.
And I know you probably never can return the feeling. Right.
You shouldn't love me in the current state I am. If you want someone to love the memory of me.
And you forgot something about me. I loved you for the man you are. Heart or no, alive or not. You standing in front of me. You're still the same man I found. After all these years, after what fate tried its damnedest to tear us apart, I still see that look in your eye. Are trying to uphold the justice in a world without law. The man I love is still in there, even though his heart. I still and forever will love you, Corin. And nothing you can say will change my.
He's just gonna stare at her for like quite a while, then just like stand up and well say, after I will decide what I will do next. Well, I'm going to ask this one particular wizard I knew, because he has this like kind of thing when he can give books to people to say communicated, so they can talk along long distances. So even though I won't be here, you may still talk to me if you want.
I. Yes, of course. Worry. Yeah. Of course, Corin. I understand. And she looks at you and she smiles. And with that, she lets go. And she walks away.
I mean, it pains me to just like leave her alone, but like, she shouldn't see me after I just kind of trampled on her heart again. I am such an awful person! I'm going to find someone, please, or rather DM.
Sorry?
Okay.
What's up?
Okay. Do I remember what happened to everyone, like where everyone went? Because I need to know if I saw Electrum and Lance just going away to do the fucking Tokyo Ghoul.
I would say that, yeah, you'd probably know where people went. General, like, not the exact location, but like the direction of where people went.
Okay. If that's the case, I would like to try to find Lance.
Okay. Doesn't take much, but you found him quite easily. It's not like he was exactly hiding.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Keith,
Yeah.
what is Lance doing?
Well, he's just, standing, looking around, not really doing anything, just thinking about stuff. Like you can see that he isn't paying much attention to whatever is going on around him. Like you can see that he's bit.
Down.
Yeah, he's a bit down. He kind of looks like he's out of all of his energy that he had.
I
And
see.
yeah, that's all he's doing.
Well, if that's the case, Corin will just walk up to Lance, not trying to hide himself or anything, and like slightly just pull on his like probably shirt to like get his attention.
And when he feels the tag, he just turns away, turns to the side that was tagged. Oh, it's you. What? Why are you here?
Why are you here? You just suddenly run away.
Well, I just wanted to take a breather. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. But you were there, celebrating, so that's why I'm surprised.
I wouldn't call that
Me?
celebrating. I would say that it was just opening all the wounds, so to say.
Mm. But yeah, I guess you know. I guess the only one who won were Remaf and Derkos. I think they got something from all of it. But you at least know that someone from your old team is alive, so that's something.
I just trampled on her feelings.
You
Again.
mean hurt feelings, right?
Okay, I said it louder. I just trampled on her feelings. Again.
Okay, I think I know what are you talking about. But it's better to say than just pretend that you're okay with it and going it, and saying things like that too late. It's way worse than saying it's right on the spot.
Stop running away
What?
from the main problem.
What problem? What are you talking about?
Please tell me what happened with Francesca.
That. Do you want the whole story?
Sure, why not?
You don't want to wait when I mean, you guys are in one place.
I'll just tell you this from experience, or rather you should have the experience yourself, since you've been with us for quite a while, but some of the people here are quite hot-headed when it comes to anything related to trust, and well, let's just say... I don't want you to get killed. That would be a shame.
But I deserved it. I
Why
deserved
do you think
to
so?
be killed.
Why do you think so?
What do you mean, why? Someone died because of me. I gave her the information she wanted because I had no other choice, but I gave them. I know I couldn't lie. Maybe I could try, but I know she would, be on it. She would know when I would be lying, especially in that our last talk. I
Do you
know
really
I.
think you're the only one with blood on his hands?
I mean, we are all covered in blood right now, but
Do you really
yeah,
think that you were the only one that made mistakes, and do you really think that you were the only one that did something that he didn't want to do? Or, well, after all, we don't even know. Did you do it because you wanted to? I'm guessing not.
listen. I will say first thing I want to say. You weren't you were unconscious there, but Francesca said that Sam was killed by Electrum. She said that while looking straight into my eyes, smiling. And I don't know about the others, but I know she was lying. I know that even though she smiled so brightly with her pretty eyes, she was the one who killed him. I know she lied there. I know because I am a liar as well, and other liars will always tell when someone is lying, especially in things like that. And I know things are heated up around Electrum and stuff, but he wasn't the one who did it.
I believe you.
Really? After all that, you just believe me?
Well, Lekrum isn't the type of person to do something, such thing. Especially after I talked with him. He may seem, well, indifferent to anything else really, but he isn't a person that would murder someone else with cold blood just because he wanted to. And even so, Sam was hunted by the tribunal after all, so it was in Francesca's interest to kill him. What you just said makes sense.
You know, I think that Sam could even got in this place just because I told her that he is coming, and I kind of begged her to stop hunting for him, at least for some while. I guess that while was already up, so she just had him on her plate, like she wanted to. He shouldn't have come here after all. Yeah, but I don't know how this could be avoided.
Can I be totally honest with you?
I guess we are alone here, so I think we can.
We all knew someone was going to die. We all knew someone was, well, we are all prepared for that situation. At least some of us were. Quill told me that I have to promise that everyone will get out alive, but even I knew back then that it is straight up impossible.
Yeah, like we are overthrowing the government after all. So, no, riding the castle, fighting its ruler, it was obvious that there will be some consequences of that. It's just not fair that young Cobalt was the one who had to suffer. It should be me on his place, you know? I know, I just have that feeling that I was supposed to lie there in my, blood, while everybody is living their life. But, you know, back then when we were in prison, I really didn't know what will be happening in the future. I wasn't even sure if I am going to make it. But then we got the interrogations by Francesca, and well, I really tried to think of something, but she gave me a contract, and that contract was that I, will stay with you guys, and I will give you all the information about your doing, and that was it. And if I refused, she told me that she will put me in a different prison cell that's way more secure. And that's something, and I will wait for something in that cell. That's something. I think that part I will tell you later. But I knew that if I wouldn't sign it, I wouldn't, get out of there, at least not with you. and not the way I would want. I mean, I could always gamble it, since we are in the city of gamblers, I guess.
No, same.
But really, okay, never mind. But nonetheless, I didn't know you guys, and you guys didn't know me. I couldn't take the risk that if I would be put in a different set, you would come back for me. We didn't even know each other for a few hours, so I couldn't take that chance, right? You understand that it was pretty obvious choice that if I really wanted to get out of there, I had to. I had to sign it, even though I didn't really wanted to do it. And then everything that happened, the safe house, Silver Runner, that night was awful. And you all shared your happy thoughts, meal. I was sitting there in corner, knowing that because Francesca told me that the very few next days you will be, on the edge of sword of each other. So I didn't even really have chance to rest. I was just thinking about that stuff, and it happened at some point. Even someone died there. Yeah, yet another victim of their schemes. I don't know. Do you want to know more, or I just if there is something else, just ask. I will.
Do you think you're a bad person?
What is that question? Me, a bad person? And he just looks away for a second, and you know that he's not like turning back to you for now. And quietly, just he whispers, "Yeah, I do think so."
If that's the case, I'll have you just tell you I'll just tell you two things. First of all, you're fucking stupid. Second of all, I may have been in a more similar position, like you, kind of. You know Damien, right? You saw that guy.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
I.
it was that cunt next to Lilith.
Yeah, I know. I insulted him a few times. It was funny.
Back when we were in a city called Ilos, we were supposed to rescue, or rather not rescue, but then it later become a rescue mission. We went to a Cabal base that Damian showed us on the map, and then we found a certain girl's father. That girl was called Natla. She was like, I think she was associated with Hunters Guild. That isn't important right now. However, after we all came back with, well, her missing father that was captured by the Cabal, as it turns out, the whole city was engulfed in flames, and what came from shadows was, guess who? Aken.
Aken? I
It
thought.
was Rima's kid. He was really out for blood for his old man.
Mhm.
Uh,
I mean,
and well, he threw a poisoned knife to a certain girl's throat. Do you remember Aisha? She's a half tabaxi.
Aisha. Yeah, she told me that that was the girl that was talking to me in, you know, the safe house. She was the one that made me feel better after so long. She told me that she was my fan, and that, after all, she was the one who made me play something in there. What about her?
Okay. Okay. So Rowena was a Ilos deputy, and she was really close to Aisha. And when I mean really close, I
They
say
were
that,
together.
well, not officially, but it's heavily implied.
I mean, she told me that she had
Oh,
something like that.
oh, I mean, I didn't know for sure. It's rude to ask, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Nevertheless, Aisha got captured. Saulus and Sierra also. Rowena was bleeding out with knife in her neck, and it was just chaos. And it turns out that Damien was a betrayer. He was pretending to be on our side, and then he just backstabbed a girl and gutted her.
Hmm.
And after that, we started fighting. And well, I'll skip you all the gruesome details of.
He just escaped
but
again. True.
yeah, but how he escaped? Here's the thing. After
Well,
after we dealt sufficient damage to Damian and Aken, uh, Damian knocked out Quill. He grabbed him by his ears and shoved him, like put him like butchers put meat on this like rack, and he just was holding Quill with a knife off his throat and told me that I can make two choices. I can either let him go because he knew that we are going to certainly overpower them at certain point and just kill them, so it was a battle that he could no longer win. And he would tell me that how many people would die if I would do that, how many people would die from my team. And well, Quill was supposed to be the first one. His life was in his hands, and he told me that if I let him go, him and Aken, then he'll leave us alone, at least for now.
yeah. I understand that situation.
But here's the catch, because so there's always a loophole, there's always a catch. When he said that he will not harm my allies, he only no sorry. He said teammates, but he didn't say anything about allies. So before I could blink, he started murdering all the surviving people in Nilos.
What? I knew he was a bitch, but I didn't know he was that big of a bitch. What the?
And well, I was in a very rough shape to even resist. I could barely walk, I could barely hold my sword, I barely took Quill to a carriage so we could all get away. However, at the last moment, there was one person left, and that person was Rowena. And there was also Natla and her father fighting. But even though we wanted to save everyone, there was not enough people. The carriage couldn't hold enough, like everyone. So technically, we could only save one person. And I took my hand to Rowena and I said, I don't even remember what I said.
It's okay.
I should have told her that Aisha is waiting for her, but I just told her to go take my hand. But she said that she's going to help. She casted a spell and Corin claps his like hands. She's gone.
Mm.
By none other than the sun himself.
Yeah, that's rough. But you know, I know that now you think we could say something different, but things were heated up and you were exhausted. As you admitted yourself, you barely could walk even. So it's normal you didn't think about different way of saying that
I didn't tell you
she
this
go.
story for you to justify my actions. I told you the story that I once too was in a very similar position to you. And you may think of yourself of a bad person, However, even a blind man could see your doubts, your fear, your self-regret, and the pain in your eyes. Do you really think a bad person would feel all of that? A bad person wouldn't care. A bad person wouldn't open their hearts to, well, after all, we're just an all bunch of strangers, yet you still decided to fight for us, even though, for example, Electrum didn't. You showed more
Well,
camaraderie than more people would ever pull off in their lives.
you know, in that fight, after how you saved me from the prison, I escaped thanks to you. So why shouldn't I fight with you? I have to.
Well, just like I said, if you would be a bad person, you would just side it with the most favorable side. So you could just go with Silver Runners. Or just simply leave trouble free. After all, they weren't after you.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think that would be nice. I don't know how to exactly call it, but you know, I just knew I had to. I wanted to help, and yeah, that is that. I think.
Tell me, what do
Yeah.
you seek?
See, I
Like,
already told you.
are
I'm
are
in
you seeking
prison.
self? Are you just going to self-love yourself for like another hour, or are you seeking redemption? Are you seeking repentance? What is that you desire? What is that you want?
The things I desire. Some of them are probably unreachable for me, at least, and they will always be. But I think that redemption and repentance would be nice. At least that's all I can do, because I don't think I will forgive myself for what happened to Sam that easy, or even I don't know if ever. Also, Sam was with, you know,
Could you speak louder?
sorry, I'm just thinking, you know, like Sam was with that other guy, right?
Hmm?
And we know that Sam is dead, but we don't exactly know what happened to, you know, his,
Cressus?
yeah. And he was a bit, how should I call him? What I mean is, I think he would be a person who would seek revenge, and
Oh, trust me, there is nothing more dangerous on this world than an angry lover.
yeah, I know. So even if I'm not dead yet, probably there is a chance that if we survive, well, maybe that's our last thought. So I know I'm not in the place I should ask you. I'm not a person who should say things like this, but and he just grabs your paws with both of his.
Mm-hmm.
Could you please be my guard or something like that? Even though I know I deserve to die, I can't. Not now. There's so much things I want to do, not even for myself, and I just I want still to need that redemption and repentance for his death, but I, I just don't want to die.
Okay, Corin is slightly taken aback, but like he just like squeezes your hands and says, Lance, listen. What I said earlier before the castle, I would be a hypocrite if I would say that I do not believe that everyone gets a second chance. Even Aken, who, well, robbed
But he did.
someone's life
Yeah.
and did probably things much worse. He didn't even value life of, well, anyone.
His own father.
All I can do is hope that his father will slightly correct him, but there is.
I mean,
Hmm?
I don't know if a father who you stabbed 28 times would correct you.
What I'm trying to say is that, well, Lilith was kind of his mother, but real life is kind of his father, and his mother forced a child to do something unspeakable. And this is not something a child should ever go through something like this. Okay, but we are getting sidetracked. What I'm trying to say is, if you do seek, well, forgiveness, that you can do that if you're dead. And
Yeah.
it would be a pity if you would die. So, very well. I shall be your guard.
I mean, I don't know what
I didn't know I would steep from a knight to a guard, but well,
I mean, yeah, knight would be more fitting, I think. You are sort of knight after all. And well, now you will be kind of my knight?
well,
Wow.
when it comes to knighthood, you would have to listen to the whole like like Veritan fucking how is this called? Veritan knight hierarchy, you know.
I mean,
But it's something very long and very boring.
I mean, I could listen, but I doubt we have time right now. Maybe in future.
Listen, you're not scene free. None of us are. Lectrum isn't either. I'm probably going to find him soon and talk to him just as I talked with you, because maybe instead of wandering around streets aimlessly, both of you should have a chance to face your problems head on, and all of you should get a chance to overcome them, don't you think?
Yeah, and well, I should talk to Lecton as well.
Do you
Maybe
want to go with me?
I should. Even though I'm kinda, scared that he might do something to me. But I think
Did you already
that
forget
it-
that I promised to protect you?
No. I mean that maybe he wouldn't listen to me right now, but talking to him is a responsible thing to do right now, you know?
Yeah. Listen,
So-
what you will do now is up to your choice, but if you want to go with me, then feel free to do so.
I will go with you. Also, before we, take our leave from here,
Mm-hmm.
I thought a bit about everything that happened and what you told me in our safe house and what you told me with, hurting someone's feelings. And I just want to say that you are not a problem to be solved. You're a soul we understood. And yeah, I think that's all I want to say for now.
Alright, stop speaking nonsense and just go. But you can see that Corin is like slightly averting his gaze from you.
Also, yeah, they are still holding hands.
Could you repeat that?
If they are still holding hands. Because
Uh,
if yes, then Corinne can feel that Lance stopped shaking a bit after
Ah.
that.
Oh no, okay. If that's the case, he will like stop holding hands and like just come up. Let's go.
Okay. And he just,
Why are you shaking?
well, it's, you know, a lot happened, and talking about some stuff like that isn't that funny, I think.
I suppose.
What, you never had to? No, you
Did you,
never
did
felt
you
like
already
this?
forget how I was shaking when I was doing after this, whole Burn the Rich speech?
I know. I know. But so you should understand why I'm shaking a bit. Yeah, well, never mind. We should go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Remav.
Hmm.
Okay, just checking you're here. Are you, as you two walk off, while this is all happening, Remav, you feel a touch on your shoulder. It is none other than Akan, your quote-unquote son.
I know, isn't he just a silly kid?
Indeed, he does look like he has his face is filled with concern, though. Father, I think there's something you need to...
What did you say?
I think there's something that you need to... Is my mic working? Hold on.
It cuts off the literally last word.
There's something that you need to know.
What is it?
Well, while you were gallivanting and celebrating about your new title to Jester, I went back into the ruins.
And?
Well, how should I say this?
Oh, hello?
Us.
Hello, boss.
I just stopping by for a bit.
Okay. How's your match going? Good? Or
No, we lost.
Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, man.
Just waiting for the next one.
I see. You got this. You got this.
What's happening?
You wanna give Voss the little tidbit of information that is relevant to his character? Anybody?
Okay, so currently only two things were done. First of all, Corin talked with the lady. They talked about what happened with them. Turns out the lady was tortured by the Sparrow pirates. They cut off their fingers. They fucking branded her, and they threw her into the water to drown. Cool.
Okay,
Wait, Erica as in like
going-
salty or?
I'm not sure. She said that they were chanting Sparrow's name.
Before throwing her into the ocean, after cutting off her fingers, they also cut her hand, like the whole arm.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, this is developing quite suddenly. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, okay, and also Corin also talked with Lance. They talked about this whole Francesca ordeal, and Lance asked Corin to be his guard. And well, let's just say the bard is being like I don't know, protected. Let's
The
just
bard
call
is
that.
being homosexual. That's what.
Okay.
He's not being
Okay.
homosexual.
You
Hello?
said that. You said that.
DM said that, so I think it's canon now.
Also, while you just joined, Aken is talking with Dreamaf about something he found in the ruins of the castle.
Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, go. It's fine. As I was saying. And he pulls you aside, and he opens the door, and he motions you to the ruins. And you see that now there is a big gaping hole on top, and how most of it is rubble. As you're walking to where the statue once was, I can sort of ask. So, you know what this means, right? Your status, your role here. Do you understand the gravity of the consequences of everything that's happened?
I know. This time I will do it right.
Yeah. I needed to hear you say it. I knew that you had the power to change people's lives before and you didn't do anything. Now, maybe now you can actually make a difference.
After everything that happened, after I changed within all these years, it's finally time at last to change the city for the best, for the better.
But what about your quest? What about your party? Your friends?
I think it's time to say goodbye.
You really mean it. To be honest, I had the speech prepared that I would try and persuade you if you were going to go. That I couldn't handle the power and I needed someone. And I don't deserve it much less. After everything I've done to you. After everything I've done in the service of the Cabal.
It wasn't your fault. You were just a kid who got, well, abandoned by his father.
I hated you for the longest of time. I don't know what to feel now. Because for years I've had that sort of programmed into my brain. To hate you, to despise you, everything, every single fiber of your being. But I still loved you. You were there, and you're my inspiration, my hero. But yes,
I'm, again, really sorry for leaving you here alone.
it's okay. We all have to grow up someday, right?
For you it was too soon. But now we cannot change the past. We can only try work on the better future.
Who are you and what happened to my dad?
A lot happened.
And about finding the seals? Oh, you think I didn't know that?
I should have expected you to know that. But this will be something that they will be working on now.
Lilith tried to gather the seals. He says as like scouring through the rubble. She's thought that, well, if she could have all of them in one place, she could easily protect them better. In some twisted, demented sense, she was actually kind of looking out for all of us. Unfortunately, she trusted someone who did not deserve to be trusted.
Damien.
He was sort of like an older brother to me. He taught me how to use my knives. He taught me how to keep a steel face. But that's not the only thing that needs to be told. Because we all have our secrets. I kept you alive. I left true purpose with seals. Damien's. Well, he didn't show me all of it, but he showed me a card.
What was it?
I don't know, maybe we shouldn't talk about it now.
I'm not sure if there is a better time.
I mean, if you're staying here, we have all the time in the world, no?
Yes, but he's the one in charge of the seals right now, right?
Well, some of them. Don't know about any other seals. They could be lost, missing. They could even be destroyed before we even knew.
In any case, well, I'm staying, but the rest of the party isn't, and
Your
they
friends
will
are,
be going after the seals.
your friends are alive. I don't mean the friends outside the castle. I mean the friends I helped butcher in Nihilus. Specifically, the two warriors, the mage and the swordswoman.
Was it your secret?
No. My secret was that I didn't really kill them. But Damien did. After you left, he rounded the two of them up. He said he'd use them for experimentations. The next time I visited where his site was, they were walking, they were alive. They weren't alive in the sense of you and I, Father.
They weren't them.
I suppose the closest way to say it is that they were moving, but their hearts weren't. Their mouths open, but they didn't need to breathe. It's as if it's as if their very souls were ripped out of their bodies, and what was left is just flesh and, I guess, machine. You know what he said when he showed them to me? Even someone like him had to have friends, right? And he just couldn't let them go.
Huh. This man is definitely insane.
Yeah. He said that I shouldn't worry because if I were to fall in battle, he'd bring me back as one of them.
He needs to be stopped.
He sure does. I asked him how he got this information and knowledge. He said before he entered Little Service, he too was an adventurer, and he scoured empty ruins and tombs, finding manuscripts and papers from a derelict base. Yeah, just in the event that you cross paths with them. I don't know. I don't even know if they're even combat worthy or not. I just knew that they were there.
Even if they weren't now, then I doubt that he'd be satisfied with just that.
But those were the only two spared. Quote unquote spared. Everyone else chopped up to bits, burned along with the rest of the town.
Where is the lab?
It's not in a good era, I can tell you that much. He wanted Lilith's eyes away from it.
Everyone keeps their secrets.
It was an estrus.
That might be where he's headed now.
Possibly.
Nothing we can do now anymore.
And as he does that, he's like, Father. And then as you look at him in the direction, you watch as he picks up a severed arm. The arm you definitely know belonging to the same cloth and fabric as what Francesca wore.
Is it like the whole arm, or
I would say like half an arm.
Can I recognize is it the left or the right one?
It was her right, but you would know that when she was holding the pistol, she was left-handed.
Fuck. Can I look around for the body? If it is there.
Give me an investigation. First roll of the session.
First roll of the session, and it's mine. It's gonna go well.
With a 17. As you scour and look beyond the puddles of blood, you notice under the buried rubble there is the remnants of what was once a corpse. You know that this to be, from where you stand and how it's shaped, this was probably the remains of Lilith.
Wait, so is it like out of character? Is it like a remnants of a body that it was once there and someone took it, or
No. Imagine a big splotch. And there's like fabrics and clothes, patterns, and like.
okay, so it's just like a pool of crushed
Yeah.
fluids
All
and okay.
bones, bits, brain matter, marrow, all that, fun, yummy stuff, right?
Okay, but this is a Lilith, right?
Yes. You would know this to be alive. Akin is still looking around, but you found her. Your nemesis, your rival. All started from a simple card game, but here you are. As you look down upon the remains, what do you think?
I feel I don't know. I feel puzzled. But then I remember that she tried to kill Aken when she had the power to. And I feel relieved to see that she's dead. But I'm thinking if I should tell Aken.
Tell him what?
No, I decided not to.
You're not gonna tell your own son about his mom's death? How rude.
For now, not to. I said for now.
Oh, you thought that was me saying that? Oh, that wasn't me.
Is it Hannah?
You turn around, and it is in fact her. Hey.
I'm thinking about it still.
Well,
Is it the end you wanted for her?
no. Was it the end you wanted for her?
Not really. I was kinda curious what the potion is gonna do to her, but I guess someone spilled most of it.
It's a shame. But, well, crushed by her own building. Good enough. I guess. It's like, sure. Okay. Oh, by the way, your son can't see me, so he probably thinks you're cuckoo.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the case. That I am the crazy, but who knows?
Don't worry. I won't be on your fur for long. Just
Do you perhaps know what happened to Francesca?
well, of course.
But you are not going to tell me, right?
Duh. It'd be too easy. Unless
Unless.
pledge your servitude to me. Lilith was it? No waste, but well, to have another jester, a proper jester, at my bidding. Well, I mean, that's gonna be fun.
Lilith will look away from her and look at the remains of Lilith.
Oh, don't look at her.
No,
No.
no.
After I helped you out from the brink of death.
I also helped you in revenge. It's time to stop it. This time I will make everything right. Everything that I didn't do correct the first time.
You know, saying it is much easier than actually doing it.
I know, but having someone so unpredictable, someone so chaotic over me would be a bit hard to make it all better.
I mean, my demands are not that unreasonable. Fine. Pop off, King Jester. Do what you want.
I will try as best as I can.
And don't worry, before you think of like, oh my god, have I fallen back and insulted the grace of Hana? Yeah, I don't really give a fuck, so yeah, do whatever. It'd be funny though if you ban gambling. It would.
Would you like me to ban gambling?
Yeah. A freebie.
Huh. Maybe I'm not so unreasonable, although
I mean, think about it. A city full of addicted gamblers being told to ban gambling.
yeah, I was thinking about this, but I don't think that's a good idea for now.
Oh.
I don't want any more riots after just one happened.
The mischief we could have had together, Remove. The shame.
Perhaps if things turned out differently, maybe I would agree.
Wow. Look at you. You know, when I first was mentoring Lilith, you were this, how do I say it? Pompous prick?
Feels bright.
Egotistical to the moon.
I wouldn't say that, but
Arrogance that could
Good.
fill in 3 rivers. Selfishness that ascends beyond the oceans that connect both Tonichum and Veritas. Point is, funnily enough, the biggest joke is that that kid played you for a fool because you were so good at everything, and now you're just, well, plain old boring. You were a trickster. You were cunning. You were amazing. And now you're just a tired, shriveled old politician.
perhaps you bet on the wrong person then.
Maybe. But she did double cross me, so fucker earned it. Kids, they change your life whether you want it or not. So, since you rejected my offer, don't expect to hear from me ever again.
Okay, understood.
Well then,
Goodbye.
I wish you a prosperous reign, Jester of Kadara. Father, Father?
Hmm?
You were kind of
Uh, nothing happened. I was just thinking out loud.
was thinking out loud, also including talking and just about me. Is there?
Uh, you are my son, of course. I think about you.
DM speaking, good save.
Uh,
But yes,
Would you believe me if I told you that Hannah was speaking to me?
No, I think you might have hit
Yeah.
something. But yeah, I think it's best if we maybe tell the others that we couldn't find Lilith and Francesca. Well, I mean, what's left of Francesca, anyways.
I turn around and say, well, Lilith ended up here. I wasn't sure if I should tell you, but I think you deserve at least to know what happened to her at the end.
You watch as he dashes towards you in lightning fast speed and watches at the remains of Lilith. Just a big smush. And he kneels down and he just cries. Is this wrong? I'm crying for a person who almost killed me.
Rima will hug him, first of all, and then say, she still took care of you in her twisted, weird way when I wasn't here, so...
I see. Maybe there was a way that you both could have settled things. She wasn't that evil. You know? She actually did really good things for the city.
Perhaps in another universe, maybe we were a big family together, but it wasn't meant for us. But it wasn't your fault.
Well, you did kill the head of the cabal, so the organization's probably going to be in disarray. I don't know if Damien's going to pick up the pieces. He never was too interested in cabal politics. He said he had grander plans.
Well, if he's not interested, then we should pick up the pieces. Since you were part of it and you're pretty high up there, right? So, would you like to lead the new cabal?
He turns around and looks at you. Eyes filled with confusion and wonder. You trust me? After everything I've done to your friends, after everything I've done to you. Why?
It was my fault, at least a bit, right? If I didn't leave you here all alone, then you wouldn't end up doing all those things. You wouldn't end up hating me for such a long time. And now... And you're my son, so...
A bit of
I do
nepotism,
trust you.
don't you think?
Hmm?
A bit of a nepotism act, don't you think?
Well, maybe it is, but except Damien and Lilith, who's out there out of the high command?
Well, there are others. We'll definitely have to meet with them. But
I don't trust any of them more than you.
says that you're talking to the guy who stabbed you almost. Like, a lot of times.
28 times, but in a weird way, it was, I think, to save me. So, and I survived. So, well,
If that's the case, if that's what you want,
I trust you can join the organization, and we can work together on a better future for the Cabal, the Kadara, and maybe the whole expanse even.
yeah, sure. I'll try and change the Cabal. I'll make sure that it's better. Thank you.
Thank you too.
For what? I didn't even do anything.
For not hating me entirely now. At least I hope so.
I still hate the old you, but this version of Remouth, I can see you atop a castle walls, your name being praised in songs and hymns. I know you'd be a great ruler, and I know you'd be an even greater father. As you hold your embrace, there goes. You find yourself walking back to the safe house with Wander and everyone else.
Yes?
Hmm?
Okay.
As you do, you watch as the sun actually begins to set, and night begins to dawn. As you return, you watch as most of the people that you saw coming at the start of the day are here. Saulus, Sierra, Aisha, Cassandra, Blake, Akito, Dahlia. They're all here. You watch as the Silver Runners, what's left of them anyways, begin to pack their bags in silence. You watch as Salos and Sierra jump from their seats and rush to you, asking, "Is everyone okay? Is everyone alive? What about Quill? Is Quill okay?"
Quill, yeah, he's taking care of some of his friends right now.
Ah, I knew he'd make it.
Like everyone can see that Dark is a bit downcast and just tired.
Aisha pushes them aside slightly. There goes. What's wrong? Sit down. Hey.
I don't even know where to begin, I'll be honest.
Start whenever you're ready. And she gives you a cup of tea.
He accepts it and starts drinking it a bit. Well, Lilith is dead. Or at least I hope so. Francesca might be dead. She's out of the picture for now. But apparently something happened to Sam and he's dead as well.
I see. I didn't really know him that much, but I know what it's like to lose someone.
I just wish I could have been there to do something. I doubt that would have been much use, but I don't know.
You couldn't blame yourself for what happened. Things transpired out of your control. You weren't even there to begin with. You had a part to play.
But I still feel like I could have done something more.
Then look around you. A voice appeared. A voice is heard, and it's wonder. Look at all the people in this room right now. They're all alive and breathing thanks to you.
I suppose. Yeah. Just... Today was just too much. Well, obviously. That's what we signed up for.
Yeah. Aisha. Yeah, Wonder. We saw Damien again. And... did you kill him? And the Wanderer just shakes his head.
Here
And you watch as Aisha just pins the Wanderer to the wall. What do you mean you didn't kill him?
Wait, don't. Wait. And Darkus puts his hand on Aisha's shoulder. No. It's not his fault. It's not any of our fault. He just had more tricks up his sleeve than we imagined. Corin tried his best, but even then he ran away. I'm sorry.
You watch as she's like holding him still. And then she just lets go and just sighs as she just breaks down. I can't rely on any of you, can I? And she just pushes you away and slams the door.
Oh.
Let her be. She needs time. You need time as well.
Why is it all getting so complicated?
Would you believe me if I just said that's just life?
Oh. I mean, I suppose you're right. At least the brunt of it is now over. We just need to talk with the rest of the party, wherever they are.
They should know that they should come back here. Rendezvous, reconvene on what happened.
I fucking hope so.
Hey, it's gonna be fine. He just puts his hand on yours, just softly. I know we didn't.
When Wanderer first touches him, he like instinctively jerks his hand away, but like he realizes what he has just done and like puts his hand back. Thank you for being here.
Don't worry. It's okay.
After we've gotten some rest, I would still like to have a more casual conversation between the two of us.
That does sound nice. I do want to ask. You have to eventually go again, don't you?
Yeah. I just don't know where to.
Something tells me that you do you still want this to continue even though we're not by our side? I mean, I can travel with you if that's what you wish, but
I think you have more important matters to attend to.
that's why I'm not. What's more important than looking and fighting side by side than the person I love?
As much as I hate to say it, you have a duty to protect those who they cannot do it for themselves. I wish you could travel with us, but this is the leader in me talking. Looking at the bigger picture, you still need to be the wanderer.
Yeah. There's bigger things than me just being the wanderer right now, and as he's about to say that, you hear Cassandra's just So, right, not to interrupt your moment. I don't know what the fuck happened, but apparently you two are a thing now.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
We're gonna go.
To where?
Do you really care?
I mean, I don't know about the rest of the party, but I do, yeah.
We're going to find... We're gonna bury fear and, well, Ken. We're gonna pay our respects, and I'm gonna leave this cursed city. I don't know where we're gonna go, but...
I see. I don't know if you want to see us ever again, but I still wouldn't mind us crossing paths once more. Maybe in the future.
Every time it seems like we cross paths, I keep losing my friends, so I hope we never see each other again.
Like, you can see that Darkos is like fucking shattered by that sentence, but he takes a deep breath and just says, "That's understandable." And for what it's worth, I am sorry that you met us.
If Ken were here, he'd probably talk about how it's not your fault, and I have to be the better person, and how it just happens. But he's not here, is he? And I'm not that person.
I don't expect you to forgive or even like us.
And you, he looks to wonder, you might as well break it off while you can. Who knows, you might die next. And she just pushes past him and walks out the door. We're sorry, Black Cassandra. She's been through a lot. Blake just mutters under his breath at you.
I don't blame her. I feel like I would do the same in her shoes.
I want to let you know that if you really have message, if you really have need of us, if the world really is at stake, let us know regardless. She's hurting.
Can you promise me one thing?
Depends on what we're promising. Akito just chimes in.
Don't let Cassandra do anything stupid.
As stupid as your friend killing ours.
Something along those lines.
She wouldn't stoop to his level, don't worry.
That's a relief.
She'll cuss you out and make snide remarks, but she won't ever hurt people who don't deserve it. That's who she is. Well then. And he actually offers his hand.
And Darkus takes it.
I hope our paths will cross again.
So do I. And I wish you luck on your journey.
Thank you. And Akito, Blake, Hollis all leave. The silver runners are out the door.
Darkus just like fucking puts his back against a wall and just, you know, slowly sinks down to sitting. Puts his face in his hand and just like, oh. What did I do to the gods to deserve this?
I don't know. Maybe in the previous life you were some sort of dictator or something.
Aww. Heliak looks up at the Wanderer. I mean, that was kind of my destiny at the beginning.
Well, I'm glad you didn't follow up with your destiny then. You would have been a terrible dictator.
Ouch. Or is that a compliment?
And he kneels next to you and just puts his helmet next to your fur and just rubs it a little bit. Because you're just too kind.
Okay. Flattery won't get you too far.
Maybe he'll get me a tombstone.
Oh,
From
don't say
Cassandra's.
that. You've,
What?
you've survived by yourself this long. I don't think we will get you killed. And I hope I won't get you killed.
See, that's dangerous. Sure, I've survived up until this far, but chalking it up as that I'll always survive any battle that's thrown against me, that's arrogance. I know if my time comes in the heat of battle, I'd accept it.
I wouldn't. I would bring down the gods.
I know you would. And he just like puts his hand on your head. And I think you might be the first person to do that for me.
I do want this, yeah, just between the two, this to continue. I just...
I have no reason not to.
Yeah, that's the problem. I have reasons not to, and I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want to drag you down with me. I still think you deserve someone more. Someone more emotionally available.
Right. Here we go again. That's where you're wrong. And nothing you can say will change my mind.
And I'm the arrogant one.
Well, I'm stubborn, that's the difference.
Ah. The
You
line
wanna
is
take
thin though. The line between arrogance and stubbornness is thin though.
Oh sure. Yes. I think you and I straddle that line perfectly. Anyways. You wanna go on a midnight walk?
A walk?
Yeah. Walk around the city that we just revolutionized. What do you say, partner?
Let's go. Darko stands up and extends his hand to help Wanderer up.
As you bid goodbye to the people in the safe house, you walk and you watch as the moon shines brightly and the helmet covering Wanderer's face shines, gleaming in the night. You pass by people, not crowds, just a few. I know. You said that you were afraid of dragging me down, but I will not mind. I understand.
I think you're the only person who would. I'm still fighting to get back. I would say home, but I don't even know if I would recognize it anymore.
Let's see.
Maybe... My mother was right,
Of what?
that I'm an awful leader. I don't think that I was ever meant to be that. I always just enjoyed what Hoyos has provided us, nature itself, not what he has taught us, which is nature takes everything.
Well, teachings can be interpreted in different ways. Maybe because nature takes everything, it must also give back everything as well.
Yeah. And the give back, how my mother interpreted it was by force.
Right.
She's missing. And I don't know how to feel about that.
We'll find her.
Part of me wishes we didn't.
You definitely need that closure.
Since when did you become my therapist? But you are right.
As you say that, you feel Wanderer's hand just grips you ever so tightly, and he leans his head on yours. And as you do, in the distance, you spot two figures. One being Vectrum, and another person, which you don't know. And this other person looks at you, both, and says, "Are you Vectrum's friends?" Ugh, friends. Hate calling that. Anyways, answer the question.
Depends on who's asking.
Yeah, depends on who's asking. Oh, God. Look, just sorry to cut your lovely day short, but we have to talk.
I'm sorry, who are you?
As you'd say that, Electrum, earlier in the day.
Oh my god. Hmm. I think I know who this is just from how he speaks.
Earlier in the day, as you were looking at
Mhm.
what happened in the ruins of the High Society, you watch as how you're pondering to yourself of how everything that happened and everything that transpired, Lance's betrayal, Francesca's turn of events, Cress's, Sam's death, Veer's as well, Ken's also, your inaction even. All of them has been weighing you down for sorts. The last thing you would need is someone else adding more burden to bear. But unfortunately, your suffering's not over yet. You know, if I had a gold coin every time you look depressed, right, Electrum, I would have 1,000 gold coins, which is a lot, but you'd be making me hella rich.
And why are you complaining? I turned it out.
Because now they've sent me to look for you, as you are on this wild goose chase. And you see in front of you an elf. A sarcastic, arrogant elf that you know all too well. I, the Gate Dubeam, really have to walk around this godforsaken... Oh, really? Hold on, let me show you what he looks like. Seriously. The point is, Electrum, the council thinks you're right. They listened.
And
And that's why I'm here. To send a message. To let you and your party know. Of things to come. Of course, it had to be me. They said I was your closest friend. Oh, seriously. Like, that's. Like, come on. Why have no other recognizable accomplishments besides that? Like,
maybe if you stop, coming up to me and bothering me, people wouldn't think we're friends.
well, I mean, I'm bothering you because I think you're delusional and insane, and I don't want you to lose your life for something so dumb, maybe.
Nothing's too dumb.
So what happened here? Gang fight gone wrong? He just points at Veer's corpse.
More like hard betrayal. Well, something big is happening. I wish I could save them. There's only one of me.
The ego of you to think that more than one of you could actually save people. How arrogant do you
If
think
not
you
save.
are?
If not save, at least help.
Well, it's nice to know that you still haven't changed a lot. No.
Have you looked at the mirror? Doesn't seem like he changed as well. He's still trying to convince me to stop this goose chase, as you per se.
I'm
But the
trying.
council says
I'm trying
it's
to save
more
your life, you
wishes.
idiot. Look at all this destruction and chaos. I have to report back to Kadara, to the council that Kadara is in a state of disarray. Its council is probably dead. And now another person has usurped its throne. Then what? What about all the other cities and towns in the Expanse? Cordian, Castfish, you know. What of them? You
Oh.
still don't get it. You're still looking at the smaller picture. You take one domino down, you don't realize that there's a pattern, an effect, a chain reaction. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And that's what you're not listening. All this to about some prophecy of Asterus and your crazy teacher, you know.
So what do you want me to do then? Just stick around the sanctuary? Or rot until I die in vengeance and in pain? While everything happens around me?
Not rot. Not rot. You were an asset at the sanctuary. Your talents were undeniably helpful. Your research, your intellect. Your presence was definitely much felt and missed. For obvious reasons of your skill and capability, nothing else, you know.
Mm-hmm. I smile and I chuckle a bit. Sure.
Where's your party? Where's your band of, adventuring idiots?
They're probably at the safe house. And I stand up and I walk towards the safe house. Come on.
As you do, you
We have to
watch.
convene there.
As you do, you watch as Blake and Akito arrive at the high society, and they look at you, and they look at Veer, and Akito just breaks down and cries.
Can I walk up to Akito? I'm sorry.
He was an innocent soul. He didn't deserve this. We'll talk to Sandra.
Make sure he has. Make sure he has a memorable and grand grave as he fought till his last breath.
Yeah.
He was a warrior through and through.
He was one of the strongest people I knew. But yes, thank you. As you walk, with Dubim, you notice you walk past the castle again. You watch as Corin turns his back on a armored individual and heads back towards the castle's bridge. You watch that Remaf has gone from the crowd. Maybe he went off somewhere with Akan. Dirkos seems to have slipped away as well. But eventually, I would say all of you reconvene soon in the safe house. Correct? I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone except Wander and Dirkos who appeared there. No one was there, so they went back outside. And you stumble then upon those two on there. Were they on a date? Why are you holding hands?
I think it's something new that's happening to the party. It's not my fucking problem. Let's just he's one of my party members. Let's just reconvene at the safe house and
Okay.
you can brief us what the council told you.
Alright then. Hey! Are you Lectrum's friends? Hey.
Depends
We're
on
back.
who's asking.
Are we all there?
No. This is like jumping back.
No. Only
Dirkos.
yeah, only Dirkos and
Wanderer.
Wanderer.
Name's Dubim. I am an agent of Sanctuary from the Estrus faction. Oh no. And Wanderer just like puts his hand on his head. Oh no.
What? Do you know each other?
No, I don't. I just know that the Estrus faction is full of stuck-up pricks. Sorry, Electrum.
It's fine.
Well, I mean, I do know him. Yes, like it's a small faction. Still, well, for what it's worth, I did have fun there, Cos.
So did I, but life, duty, so and so.
Yeah,
But
honor, duty, right?
something like that. We'll talk tomorrow.
Hey, can we pick up the pace here? We don't have a lot of time. Like,
Fine. What do you want?
I want you all to meet everyone's the party members in a safe place. Possible? You have anything of sorts?
Yeah, I do, but we're all a bit scattered, and I don't have the skyride spell anymore. So
Well, then let's go back.
I believe
Let's go back.
everyone's at the safe house. Let's just go back.
As you make your way back, you watch that everyone else has also appeared. Rimav also is here, so is Corin. Lance too. Rimav also brought Akan.
We're missing one person.
Alright. 5-minute toilet break? 5-minute toilet break?
Okay. Okay.
Woohoo,
Piss break.
hey.
Piss break.
Piss break.
Oh my god, Electro, we have friends! Wow, that's crazy.
Okay, guys. Before we get into this, can we take a 5-minute break?
I literally just said.
Okay.
I literally just said.
5 minutes.
so
Hearing comprehension zero.
My headphones were not
Zero.
on my headphones were not on my head. Okay, I'll be right back.
He was too busy thinking about piss.
He was too.
No. He was too busy.
No,
Ew.
He was too busy thinking about Wanderer's cock, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you were supposed to say, Terry.
Yeah, that's more like it.
No, cause oh my god, okay. I wasn't gonna say that because he fucking Derkos was like, I'm gonna piss. Not Derkos, Ati.
But oh my god,
can hear him.
Next,
It's not him. It's not him.
Yeah, I think it is from Chris. It's not from Ati.
Okay, so let's just okay. Terry, Lectrum has a friend. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's so nice. That's so nice.
Friend of me
Ati
for real.
Ati is already fucking doing a fucking fanfic speedrun with both of you fucking, by the way.
Huh?
Nothing. No, don't you worry about that yet.
All right, I'm back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Press your mic picked up you pissing.
Then
No way.
everything, by the way.
We gotta cut that shit out, bro.
Oh my brother.
We really gotta cut that shit out.
No. Keep that in. Keep that shit in. That's funny.
It's gonna be really cut, you know.
Will you cut that out?
We gotta ask Ate. We have to ask Ate.
Already
No.
I'm back.
Ate, I went to the
Ate.
toilet and my mic picked up me pissing in the toilet.
Yeah.
Hello, boss.
I was perfect timing.
Are you recording everything, by the way, Ati, still? Or
yeah.
you stop?
Why would I stop? I'm still recording. Yes.
I need you to cut that shit out. Like, I beg you.
What the fuck happened? Sorry. What's going on?
Myself went to pee and his mic picked up everything.
Okay.
Because even before
Everything is recorded now.
even before that, when you said in Discord stomach problems, even that got picked up by a microphone.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
Boss,
crazy.
are you finished with your thing? Your tournament?
Yeah.
Did you win?
What today? Yeah, we smashed.
Let's
it.
go!
Let's go!
Let's go! That's what it's all about. That's what we're waiting for. Alright.
After the drama.
Yeah, and but your timing is perfect because we are actually just going to start talking everyone.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yappers. Okay. So. Everybody back? Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Wait, are you here?
And he's gone.
What? No, I'm here, I'm here. Wait, what? Sorry. I was typing something.
Okay. Let me know when you're like mentally here. Ready, you know.
Okay, what are we doing now? Sorry, what's happening now? What's the sitch?
The stitch is that everybody is reconvening in the safe house after everybody's got their own personal conflicts, quote unquote.
What about my chat with Salty?
Yes, that's what we're going to get into because you weren't here the entire time. That's why I've been
Okay.
delaying it this entire time.
Okay.
Okay.
You know how much gay shit we have to listen to? A lot.
Bro.
Why? Who was doing the gay shit?
Take a guess.
Because
I mean, Corin and Lance were also doing gay shit. I want to be your guard. Oh,
True.
okay, but
I
it
will
was
protect
it was
you.
just
I will protect you.
gay, but there was like I can't say the word, but it was the F word shit.
Awesome.
You know, in
Free.
hold on.
He was trying to get that BBC in him.
Oh my.
You know, in Grand Theft Auto, there is the motorcycle called the Fagio, right? Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Yes.
Yeah,
so it was
yeah,
similar
okay.
word to that. Yeah.
Alright.
Anyways, as you Quill, as you make your way past the crowds and you follow Dahlia back to the harbor, you watch as the ship, the Moral Immortal, is stopped and is resting where you were fighting. On the beach, you see various men and women, but you know they all have a similarity in that they are all brothers and sisters in arms from Tonitrum. And you watch as there stands a silver dragonborn shouting orders from top of the ship. And as you're walking closer to the ship, he spots you, and his eyes lock with you. And then he shouts, "Behold! It seems like the sparrow has finally returned to his nest." And everybody stops what they're doing. And they look at you. And you hear whispers and murmurs. It happened. Wait. Wait. Could it really be? What would you like to do?
Quill's just gonna lock eyes with Salty and say, I think we have some unfinished business we must attend to, yes? I would like to not have so many eyes for this.
Well, then come aboard.
Thank you, Captain. And he will go up the board.
As you do, you make your way and you meet with him in the middle of the deck. And you watch as how smiles and it's like, right, let's get down to business, shall we? And I'll show you what he looks like. Is it visible?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm assuming somebody's just typed smash. Okay, no.
Oh,
Alright.
no. It was there goes with the cat. Ooh.
Okay. When I meet him in the middle, I say, how's Zach?
Right down to business. You do take after your father. Well, then follow me. And like he opens the door from the ship, leading to like what seems to be like infirmary. And as you watch on a stretcher, a bloodied stretcher, Zach with bandages all over his body. He's conscious but barely breathing.
Does he like open his eyes or anything?
No, his eyes are closed.
Okay, so like he's like comatose kind of thing. Okay.
And you notice that there is a severe lack of, how should I say this? Appendages.
Severe lack of appendages. Oh shit! Is he like does he have like no arms and legs or what?
His left arm, from I'd say the elbow, is gone.
He's gonna approach like the stretcher, like right beside. He's gonna take off his hat hold it against his chest, as I'm saying. And he says, "I'm sorry."
I told him
I
it was
really am.
dangerous. I told him it was a bad idea.
How did this happen? What? They were just a couple of guards, weren't they?
Or they were just provoked. I don't know what to say. Because, well, maybe your friend can explain. And he like motions to Dahlia. They started to slowly but surely outnumber us. Especially with you and Remaf gone. There was an attack I didn't see. He blocked it with his hand. I killed the rest. If you're wondering why there's no corpses, I reduced them to sand. There are ashes and no shards of glass upon the beach, so don't step.
I'm sorry to the both of you for dragging you into this. Into mess that's not even yours. Thank you for bringing him back here. And he's gonna like put a hand on like Zach's thing and like Zach's chest, and he says, I'll make it right. I'll make it up to you." And he's gonna turn around to Salty and says, "All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to pay back my debt."
Wow. I thought we... Honestly, I didn't expect it to talk so much business, but if that's how the way you want to roll, no. I dig it. I like it. So, you offered the Corvus's treasure, right? Or...
Yeah.
Alright then. Out with it.
Could I give it to you perhaps in the captain's quarters, maybe? Without so many listening ears around?
It's just you, me, Zach, and your friend. Unless you think your friend's not trustworthy enough.
No, I feel more comfortable writing it down.
If you can write it down, I have a quill and a parchment right here.
Alright. And he's gonna give him the location of the treasure, which is like just in like a... Well, I don't know if I should reveal this, but like it's like a... under one of the floorboards in the in the old Sparrow Tavern. A key.
It's always the last place you'd look, huh?
I guess he was hiding it from a couple of greedy individuals. Never know when you're gonna get betrayed, eh?
Betrayal's a funny thing. You could never expect it to come from your enemies. But if you're wondering if I was the one who... Well... It wasn't me. I may be a heartless pirate, but a traitor I'm not.
Yeah, yeah. But you sure are good at talking smack behind someone's back, especially someone who's dead.
What's that supposed to mean?
You never had the guts to say the stuff you said about him to his face.
You were a kid. You didn't know much. I had disagreements with your father like any good first mate was. I challenged him when it was right. I wasn't just a yes man. When I needed to be, I opposed him. But I did it all for the love of my country. And for the love of the men and women that served below me. What happened at the Battle of Seven Harbors wasn't my fault, as it wasn't your father's.
Did you even mourn him?
Of course I did. Of course I did. How dare you come onto my ship and accuse me of such things? You have guts, I can tell you that much. But that doesn't matter. If you want, you could join up with us. I'm sure Zach would like to have your company. Once he gets better, you can take the fight to them. Those Veritans. We even managed to almost kill their actual leader while they were exploring on a cruise. A brilliant pun by
What?
myself. What?
When? When did you do this?
Well, a few months back. We almost did. But he was saved. Some lady with mastery of fire. If that fucker wasn't there, we probably would have smoked him.
If you guys were preparing for war with Veritas, why are you here? Why come to Katara in the first place?
Because they offered their assistance. Lilith. She wanted to help us in our fight against the Veritans. That's what her second command also said. Damien, was it?
Damien isn't trustworthy. Damien kills innocents for fun. Like you are going to do if you go to war with Veritas right now. I've spent some time growing. And, you know, the Veritans, they're not all bad apples.
You would forgive them for after everything they did to your father.
They didn't kill him.
Really? Then who did?
I did.
You did. You had nothing to do with it.
Do you remember that explosion on that day? The one that tore apart every ship in its vicinity.
Yeah. And like he opens up his shirt and he reveals like a massive gash across his chest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would fucking remember.
I did that. I wanted to help, and you see he's just death gripping the cap now. It's like kind of crumpling at the edges. He says, I just wanted to help.
I understand. No, not really. I mean, I get you. I mean, you were a kid. You were dumb. You were naive. You thought you could save the world, right? Be the hero. But you couldn't. You shouldn't have. Look where that got us. Your father at the bottom of the ocean. Me. A grim reminder of everything that happened that day. And you. Now an orphan and alone.
I didn't dream about saving the world. My father was my world.
I know, kid. Your father was a pirate unlike any other. And yes, I actually do mean it. He was a good man. A great leader. And an amazing friend.
Yeah. Yeah. So don't. You have to find a way to stop this war with Veritas. It's not their fault.
You can't ask me to do that. I'm just
Please.
one captain in a sea of hundreds. We all, even if you do somehow manage to successfully convince me, which I highly doubt it, you are talking about one drop in the ocean. How many captains lost their men, their families in the Battle of the Seven Harbors? How many of those still want vengeance after all those years that happened? You tell that to them. You walk up to their faces and you tell them that they're not so bad people. And you watch them as their faces turn and morph into disgust and horror, reminding you of everything that they have lost. Because losing people changes you, Will.
Yeah. Don't I know it?
I'm sure
Blame
you've
me
lost.
then. Blame it on me.
What?
Throw me under. I'll pay for what I've done.
He walks up to you. He raises his hand. And you think he's about to hit you or something. But he doesn't. He just pats your head twice. You fool. Even though you're not related by blood, you are a sparrow through and through. But no. Sacrificing you like a lamb to the slaughter is not going to stop this war. And the other captains will probably turn you into a martyr. They probably turn you into a idealistic, naive boy who wanted to save his country. Turn you into a propaganda piece. No, if you want to stop the war, you have to go there yourself, onto its shores. You can't ask me to do it for you. Which is why come with me. If you really want to stop this war, we'll sail together. Across the seas.
Give me a day. Just give me a day to think it over.
Of course. I know it's not an easy decision. You still have your buddies. I understand.
When do you plan to leave?
In a couple of days, we're just looting everything that we can, since our deal with Willis is definitely off. Making sure we get our money's worth, at least trying to salvage what we can for the supplies and cost that we did to came here. Coming here is not a cheap endeavor. So. Plus, you gotta let the boys pillage and pirate. They are pirates. Don't worry, they're not hurting any innocents. That's what you're wondering.
Yeah, Dad wouldn't have liked that very much.
Yeah. We still honor the Sparrow Code. Take stuff from those who can afford to lose it. I'm sorry about shit talking about your dad. I needed my men to understand that your father isn't coming back. That I needed to be the stronger person that they can rely on. He would have done the same in my place. If he were me. I don't expect you to understand or forgive me, but I hope you know.
I'll forgive you in time.
He smirks a little bit. And also, Zach tells me you're running around with a Veritan. Is that where you got your delusions?
He's gonna smile a bit. Yeah, it's a funny thing actually. I used to hate his guts, despise him really. But you know, time goes on, traveling together and such. It helps. It helps me to see things that I think I was blinded by before. Also, I put a really stinky rock in his bed when he was sleeping one time. That was pretty funny.
He laughed. He burst out laughing. Like, oh, that must have smelled like shit.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, it was.
man. Oh.
Yeah.
What else did you do? Like, did you like torture him and stuff?
No, I didn't torture him. Couldn't, too many witnesses around. Mostly
I
just
get
insulted him. Yeah, mostly just insulted him.
That's good. That's good.
Your usual insults like Veritan scum, pig.
Yeah.
Fatty, stuff like that.
Fatty. That's a new one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. I think he's gotten used to it. He's got a thick skin, so I don't think he minds it anymore. I don't know.
Well, if he doesn't mind anymore, that means you have to find new and creative ways to, get under that skin.
I'll try my best. But I won't be able to if I come along with you. I'll have to part ways with them.
Yeah. They could always join up with us. Be part of the crew. We could sail to Donitrum together. See the sights. And potentially stop a war. Which I'm still not fully convinced should be worth stopping. By the way.
He's actually quite a skilled healer. Could ask him to have a look at Zach.
I don't think a healer, no matter how skilled, can replace the. He looks towards the hand. He did say you were good with tinkering. Maybe you could do something.
And he's gonna write down. He's gonna think for a moment. It's like, yeah, maybe. And he's gonna write in a little piece of paper. It's like, make mechanical arm. Take a fold up, put it put it back in his pocket.
As you do, you watch as Solly turns around and looks at the wall, listing with like anatomy of the human body and all that stuff. Just, I know you probably came here with expectations that you hate me and such, but I want you to know that you can consider me an ally. I still remember what your father did for me, and it's only natural that I impart what I owe from him to you. He says all of this without looking at you.
This isn't what I expected at all, but I like it better this way. Good to see another sparrow besides myself. I probably should
go.
get back. Yeah, I think they're probably wondering where I am. I'll give you an answer tomorrow.
If you want. Yeah, sure, tomorrow. Go.
If I want what? Now I'm curious.
Well, that means you just have to wait till tomorrow, Sparrow.
Thanks, Salty.
Don't mention it. Well,
Gonna give him a
oh.
captain salute. And yeah, he's gonna go.
And Quill,
Yeah, yeah.
take care of that hat for me, will you?
I will.
Attaboy. Now scram! I got up. Deck to queen.
He's gonna walk off back to join the others. Back to the safe house, I guess, yeah.
As you do, you come in and you find Corin and Lance and Remaf there, but no sign of Derkos or Electrum.
Who do I see there?
Aken is also there, by the way. I will just say it.
Aken is
just-
Aken, Remaf, Solo Sierra, no Silver Runners,
Mhm.
Lance, Corin, and yeah.
Yeah.
And Dahlia, of
Okay.
course, who came with you. So yeah.
Okay. Who's gonna walk up to Remath? He's gonna say, "Hey, man,
Hi.
how you liking your new position?"
Thank you. I like it too.
Are you gonna leave?
I mean, I will stay. But in Kadara, right? So technically, you are the one leaving. But yes, generally yes.
Okay. Do we get a parting gift?
I was thinking about it, but I don't know now. I'm not so sure
not?
anymore.
I gave you my potion.
How much? Okay, I will give you exactly how much you gave me the potion. With the
Well,
proportion.
the thought is the thought that counts, I think.
Exactly, it's the thought that counts. So it doesn't need to be a big gift, right?
You seriously wanna extort the new jester? Really?
I mean, that's kind of based, not gonna lie.
Well, he's the new jester, but he's also a friend. Friends help each other out, and when they get into big positions of power,
You have a strange way of calling people friends, if that's the case.
Okay, but to be a bit serious, I might be a new jester, but I'm not sure if I can give you anything right now yet. If you stayed here for a bit, then probably, but right now I'm not. I don't even have an office. I'm not sure what's what is and what is not here. So
I tell you what, there's only one thing I really want. Only one
what
thing.
is it?
If you find it, you have to hold it for me. If you
What?
find Francesca's gun, I want that. I'm assuming she's dead because of the
Yeah,
explosion.
that's what we assumed, but I'm not so sure about it now. Is everyone here, by the way? Can I group everyone?
As you do that, as you say that, the door swings open with Derkos, Lectrum, and an elf that you don't know. And Wonder.
Shit.
Perfect. So now everyone is here, right?
Alright, gentlemen. The elf just like, right, so you must be the people who quote-unquote liberated this city, correct?
Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, but if you must know, I'm the Beam. Pleasure to meet you. I'm a friend of Lectrum's. Well, I say friend with like a big quotation marks because I don't really like the guy.
I think we might get along then, but if everyone is here, okay, that I will say that it was out of character. I did not just say that.
Okay, I was gonna ask.
I think it would be hilarious, but no, I will.
I mean, you could.
Them up.
You could.
So since everyone is here, and since Quill kinda already mentioned her, I'm not sure if Francesca is dead, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. Could you repeat? What do you mean she's not dead?
So me and Aken investigated the castle, the remains, and we found what remained of Lilith. I wouldn't say it's a corpse, but those are certainly remains. But we only found Francesca's arm. Her right arm, literally just her right arm. With nothing else. So she might be back. I'm not sure if it's bigger my problem now that I'm a jester and staying here, or if that's bigger problem for you, but it's
think it's
definitely a
bigger problem for
problem.
you. I think it's a bigger problem for you because she will be out for blood most likely, and for you 'cause
Yeah, probably. But yeah, I just wanted to say that. Also, I don't think you've heard it, but I'm staying here, and I'm saying it to Lectrum because he was the only one who didn't hear it, right?
I'm the cause.
And okay, and so for Lercus too.
So that's final. Right?
Yeah, I'm just staying here as a jester.
Oof.
I will try to give you as much information as I can and help you in your journey because I know how important it is. But from now on, I will try to help you as a jester, not active party member.
I mean, it makes sense for you to stay because otherwise this place would be, well, screwed. Let's just call it that.
Besides having one of the
It's
most.
still,
At least, like you have one government at your side now.
True.
okay, true, but it's still sad here if you have to go.
I know I kind of wished I could go, but now I have the responsibility and I cannot run away from it.
Wow. My report said that you were pompous and arrogant, but that's definitely not the case.
Is it the elf speaking?
Yes.
Well, I guess I trained now. Someone told me that I was like that a long time ago, but I'm not that person anymore, so I guess the report is technically correct.
Just a little bit outdated. Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah, I just hope you have good luck with managing the city, by proxy, the nation, and good luck on the Furbolg Rebellion. That's
The what?
that's going on.
The what?
The what?
Managing the city and by
No, the
proxy-
Fearbolt Rebellion part.
Oh, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to enlighten you all, but you guys don't seem to care about what I have to say.
Spill
so,
it now.
Yeesh. Just gotten your panties in a bunch. Relax.
Look at what I am. What do you think has gotten into me?
I'm looking at you and you're looking annoyed, so like.
I'm a furbog, dumbass.
Oh.
Just
no,
speak,
we
fucking
never.
magic man.
We never really did get accurate descriptions of what furbolgs actually look like, so I should probably study you. But
Get to the
Dubim,
point.
please. What is it about? This calls for a change of music.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
What? Why? Why? Relax. Why are you so,
No, continue. Yeah.
Hold on.
Are you sure this isn't copyrighted?
I don't know. Well, I hope so. It's not.
No, kurwa, Krzysztof!
What?
Okay, I'm just gonna mute it on my end just to make sure.
Right.
Right.
Watch as he puts up a chair, just sits down, prim and proper. Right. So we have been hearing activities of rising tensions, specifically in the side of the expanse. But we needed to know for sure who the threat was and how are they going to act. Apparently, a tribe from the Evergreen Labyrinth has expanded. Guess they were bored of the jungle, so they decided to march on their way to the expanse, past Tanga, even scoping by a few cities and towns over there as well.
Back at
But
Hill.
point is, they have a leader of sorts.
Do you have a name?
Yes, of course. Her name is Maya.
Fuck. Okay. Mm-hmm.
She is the primary leader. And she has been, according to our knowledge, has ties to Lilith, the previous head of government here. Is that correct? Well, I can just like,
It was correct. Yeah.
okay. Yes, so that's yeah. So we hear that they're planning a large scale attack. Not just on the expanse, but on more settlement regions. But we don't know why. If we kill Maya, we should be able to settle things. But that's just one list of problem. That's just one problem on the list. Actually, you're kind of missing something important. I can just like, really? What possible information could I possibly miss? Well, you didn't know what a furbolg looked like, so you might be missing a lot of information. Ugh, fine. What is it? Well, when Lilith met up with myself, when me, Lilith, and Damien met up with Maya, you were correct in to assume that she was the leader, but she wasn't the only leader. By her side was another furbolg. This one they called Rowan.
What? You can see Darkus' legs start to shake. What?
I don't know what else to tell you. Maya and Rowan, they're like husband and wife at this point.
Oh no! I'm just looking at Darkos horrified.
Oh,
I think we all are giving side eyes to the cause right now.
He's just standing like slack-jawed.
Oh.
Do
Look, I mean husband and wife isn't like, they were partners. I don't know if they were actually, um, you know, husband and wife. Why is everybody? Can we all cut the shit out? Why is everybody looking at Theros?
Okay. So, okay, I'll just go to the elf and I whisper quickly here. So basically, Maya is his like ex-fiance.
Oh, yeah, we didn't have that in the records. I'm writing it down now.
Just to make your
Tell him
records,
about
just to
get
make your
this.
records fresh. My full name is Darkos Rose. I was meant to be the next leader of the tribe. However, Maya kidnapped me, took me to a place called the Colony, and turned me into a blood hunter.
Oh my god, that's where I come in. Oh my god, that's me. Oh my god.
That's alright.
Yeah.
If what you're saying is true, this isn't just about pillaging and kidnapping. I
What do you-
have a strong suspicion that Maya wants to expand the colony, not the Rose tribe.
From what we know at this point, I don't think they're different anymore. I believe that they're now just one the same, a singular entity.
At that point, Darkos falls to his knees.
Hey. Wonder just like holds both his shoulders, like, hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not. It's really not. It's not okay at all. It's not. It's not.
Okay, and then what, smartass? Like, what? What do you. Okay, now you told us all this. What do you want us to do? Fucking pick flowers while this all going on?
Is this the
Well,
elf?
no, it's Wanderer.
Ah.
Well, Wanderer, the council would like you to. The council would like you and the mystical misfits to assist Sanctuary in these endeavors. And I've already talked about one, but trust me, there's quite a few operations that we would like your assistance on. I know I'm not the bearer of good news, but you need to know what's going on in the world. You need to see the bigger picture, he says as he turns to Electrum. Now that you've created the power vacuum, now that they see Kadara as weak, they might increase their speed for their attack. You need to be ready, he looks at Remeth.
I know, we will. And he looks at Aken. We'll organize everything.
Yeah. I'll try and see what I can do. Just, I thought I would get a bit of relaxation for this. Well, I mean, you could, of course, you could spend the next day like dilly dallying, take a day off, see what I care, but don't come crying to me when eventually we're underprepared and an army of furbolgs come knocking on your doorstep.
Don't worry, we'll be ready.
And I don't mean the peace-loving kind. I mean the ones that will actually beat you to death,
Larus is slowly going to stand up and look the elf in the eye and just ask, do you have any information on Erlinda Rose?
What? Huh.
Do you or do you not?
Can't say.
I'm not giving you an option here.
Are you gonna threaten him?
Yes.
Intimidation check.
Can I? Okay, do we have the home bro rule when I can roll it with strength instead of charisma?
Depends on what you do. If you only use words,
No, like he starts walking forward.
no, that's not enough for strength for me. You gotta do more.
You would have to
You have to like
punch
pick him up with the like holler or something.
I would say you can, but you gotta do something that matches strength. Walking to him menacingly is not enough.
He's just standing there. Menacingly.
What can I do? Actually, hold on. I'm shaking. Hold on, give me a second.
Just roll for charisma and use your inspiration and D8.
I don't have inspiration.
You have inspiration.
You have
I...
from the trivia, remember?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, I do.
You bad
Yeah.
idiota.
But I have. Okay, fuck you. Second one.
You didn't even know what he said.
I'm pretty sure
I
idiot.
heard the word idiot.
Okay.
But my charisma is 0. That's why I'm. No,
Up to you. What you
I
want to do?
think
It's
at this
fine.
point, with oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying this. This is what my character would do, because his emotions are so fucking jumbled. He would like yank him by the collar of his shirt and pull him closer.
Okay.
Like,
Roll for strength.
I'm not giving you an option here. Do I have proficiency in persuasion? What should I actually do? So it's I roll a.
It's intimidation, not persuasion.
Oh, intimidation. Sorry.
Intimidation.
I do not. Okay, never mind. I just roll a straight check.
Or the 19 as you yank his shirt forward. You watch as the room like shatters its silence.
Can I? Okay. The moment when he does that, can I actually just like yank him back? Like
Give me a
there, 'cause-
strength check.
Oh fuck! I will. Pure strength.
Pure strength.
That's
You-
D8.
Oh
Okay.
no.
What
This is a battle of the strength check.
20.
Oh, 20!
That's barely, oh my god.
Oh.
Ati, do you want to use your D8 or not?
If I roll higher, like
Yes.
yes.
You're okay.
Okay.
All you have to do is not roll. All you have to do is not roll a nat one.
Do I want to? Like me as a
Please.
You
player?
haven't even gone through the fun part of the session, guys.
You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me.
Certainly can.
Ati, honestly, you should.
This is the first instance of PvP in the game, guys.
That you saying
What are you
that?
saying? You just fireballed 3 of your teammates.
Okay, can we?
No, okay.
With a 26, Corin, you watch as you try to yank Derkos back, but some part of you, Derkos, whether it's Flo, yourself, or the beast, you don't even know at this point, just shoves and like elbows Corin in the jaw and just punts him back, you know.
Like you can
Corin, you find yourself flying across the room onto the table, sending it backwards.
Like you can see that at this point that Darkus's eyes are purple and like the veins on his body are, you know, threatening to come out the beast. Like he's like inches away from actually.
Father, what? Father, you watch as Akin like flips his daggers.
I'm not sure if we should stop then.
He's about to kill a man.
Okay, like Cory just like wipes the fucking blood off his like face. And, like, what do you mean? He's about to pour this. He's about to like fucking. What's the
Fair
word?
enough.
Like
Yeah, we
just
Dergos!
Oh yeah, he's about to rip him to shreds.
Just,
Yeah,
I will help him. I don't know if it does anything, but
just tell me where my mother is. Like, I'm not looking behind me at all, not hearing anything from the commotion. I'm just like staring daggers
Okay.
into the guy.
DM, I have a question.
Yes.
Can I transform my armor into medium and can I just like punch the living shit out of Derkos with the armor that does like 3d10 damage?
I would
Ooh.
say it takes a little bit of while to transform it. So, but I would say the in the seconds that you do start to transform your armor, you watch as like, Electrum, your friend is being strangled right next to you. Are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna stand there and watch?
he has a history of just standing
I
and
was,
not doing
I was
anything.
gonna say something, but everyone keeps talking. And that's what I fucking mean.
Okay, guys, the floor is Terry's. Okay, right? Okay. Terry, what do you want to do?
Can I like point my quill at their causes like, and was like, Give me a second. How big's the room again?
Oh my god.
I mean, like,
Oh, we're fucking fireballing. I'm gonna kill you.
I was thinking about
I
it
agree
too.
with Quill. I agree.
it's like this big, you know. The old safe house. So it's pretty packed.
Please, like Terry, tell me you have a fucking single target
Okay.
spell. Please tell me.
I do, but like I'm
But
thinking
it's
about.
I do. It's called
anything else.
fireball. You know, like it's.
Can I just cast protective wing on him? Actually,
Ah,
Oh,
that's pretty good. Yeah. I like that.
Okay,
Not
okay.
violent.
Can you pull it up for me so I can read it?
it's a it's a feat ability, and it's not like I can press it. Cause here you go. Let me just.
I mean, you can.
Let me
You can
just
just
send
press
it to
the
you in
thingy
your
on
DMs.
the.
It's no. If I press it, it's like this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I'm asking. Okay.
I thought you said the physical part. Okay. Well, then,
I would say since it's not a dark roll, but since roll cool, I allow it. You watch as you point up your quill and protective, and your wings sprout from your back, and they slash Darkos's wrist, you know, causing him to bleed. But he does not bleed red. Instead, it bleeds purple. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
Toph, do you want me to roll?
Sure.
What do I roll?
Actually, no. No, never mind. Don't worry about it.
So what?
Meanwhile, behind you, Corin is about to sucker punch the ever living shit out of you. Remaf,
I'm about to go to face, like, you know, like full blown face.
Remaf is telling his son, we should be like Vectrum and not do anything.
No,
Right.
I think at the end I would try to help Corinne to pull him, back. But
Okay. Well then, if that's the case. Quill, do you do anything?
I point my gun at Durkos.
I don't think he's gonna be threatened by a gun in this state of mind. Honestly,
Well, yeah, but like if he does like go crazy or whatever, I can just shoot him.
You watch as Darkos, you feel like everything around you is just noise, just static, you know, and you feel a touch on your shoulder. Darkos, please, stop it.
Like, do I like? How much control do I have over myself, DM?
Roll me the usual d20. If it falls into that threshold, then you won't listen.
So
anything, it's lover boy time.
anything above a 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
wow.
Oh my god.
The power
How
of
did-
I still remember the one time that he didn't Do it.
The
Do it.
power
Do
of
it.
love for real.
As you try to calm down, you feel yourself like breathing in, breathing out. Now, Corin, please.
I am still second punching him.
Okay,
Exactly.
fair
Please roll me the damage.
Fair enough.
Thank you. It's 3d10, right?
Imagine max
Yeah,
damage.
3d10.
21.
21 damage. You
Am
watch
I out?
as
Am I out? No, I have 4 HP. Okay.
What the fuck?
you watch as Darko's lets go of the beam. You just hear a boom, and you. What was once a safe house is now a house with a hole, and that's not the door. That's the Darko's sized hole that Darko's has made.
Also, doesn't it mean that now he's technically in rage or something like this?
That's only if I'm
No.
flow. That's only if I'm flow.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that as well.
You are now on the streets. He's now on the ground.
Am
Can
I
I
still-
can I come out of the Derkos hall to like go to him?
I mean, technically, if you were to come out of the Darko's hole, you have to match the same stance he was flying out. So, like, it was like a cartoon.
I imagine that we all just gather around the hall and just stick our heads.
Yeah, that's a good theme. That's a good theme.
Like in sequence, like there's like layers to it.
Like from bottom left to bottom right, it just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heads. It's like pop out.
Yeah.
Let me fucking talk, please.
Calm down.
Oh, no,
Thank
man.
you. If that's the case, I want to leave through the normal fucking entrance while the rest of them is watching through the Derkos-sized hall. If that's okay.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna. Is Derkos on the ground?
Probably.
Where up?
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he still conscious?
Pretty sure he's conscious.
I am. I have 4 HP left.
Okay, if that's the case, Corin will like walk up to you, grab you by like your shirt and pull you, and he will just tell you, if you ever do that again, there will be another hole. I drop him, I go back inside the building.
Understandable.
There goes.
Like he like he summons his staff to stand up with it.
Like when Derkos enters the room, I'll like cast a cure wounds on him just in case. I was like,
Oh.
I never want to put my claw on your face, but like, don't ever do that again.
Also, you feel
And-
Wonder also casting Cure Wounds, so that's 10 healing from you. 10 healing from Wonder.
It's 7 for me.
17.
17.
17.
Oh, I guess that isn't what usually happens when you disagree, right?
Who are you talking to?
You all, basically.
I
No, it's a special case.
I would like to apologize. I lost it, obviously.
Great!
He's trying it, is okay.
Please don't make it harder than it has to be. Cory.
Maybe. Yeah.
Look, it's not an excuse for what I did, but the curse makes my emotions more volatile. I'm sorry. Look, Erlinda's my mother. She's been missing. I don't know what happened to her. And now knowing that Rowan is involved with Maya, I'm both extremely disappointed in him, concerned for his safety, and I still don't know where my father is. So if you would be so kind and at least tell me a little bit of information, if at least my mom is safe, I will do whatever you ask of me.
Your mom is safe. Your mother is fine.
But I assume she's not with the tribe anymore.
I've answered enough of your questions. Some friends you have, Lectrum.
Yeah, it's like 1,000 times.
Ugh. You and Wanderer know that I can't tell you these things because of the council. And you try to choke me out for it? You're insane.
He doesn't know.
Oh, he's a
And I
fool.
pointed at Dragon.
At least try and see from my point of view.
How about you try and see it from the point of view of someone who almost got choked to death?
How about you see it from the point of view of someone who has been missing from his tribe for at least a decade, maybe more. His old friend is now apparently evil. His ex-fiancée is trying to take over the world. His mother is missing. His father could be dead for all he knows.
Like you're the only one with trouble.
You say that and you just punched a hole with your friend's shape.
Can
He
we,
punched
chill
first.
out? Guys, we have much more important stuff right now than arguing about who has wars or not. Thank you.
Oh,
Cloud Beam.
I don't
What
even
do you want
remember
us to do?
what we were on. Oh yeah, Fearball invading this city or something.
Hmm? That's the one.
Yes, we need to prepare.
Yes. Has everybody calmed down now?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at Derkos.
He's not meeting the eyes of anyone. He's just looking down.
Right. I get that you're in a moment of distress, but you need to be better than that. Ugh. Everyone who isn't part of the Mystical Misfits, leave. This information is for their ears only. Yes, that includes you, Wanderer.
Should I
What?
leave as well?
I would say yes.
It's fair.
U5. Listen up.
Okay, no. Okay, before like Lance goes, like, can I just like grab him and like, no, like you stay.
What? But
You're the, aren't you the part of the team?
I,
Ugh.
you know, it's complicated, I think.
I would probably tell you anyway. Just stay.
Okay.
Right,
I'm,
okay. Fine. The bard stays. Your mother is alive. We found her close to death, dying of thirst. Exiled from her tribe. She's with us. It's the reason why we know so much.
My mother working with anyone besides Verbose, you know.
Well, Put it in her shoes.
Yeah.
She just got kicked out of her tribe, exiled, almost starved to death, wandering the plains.
Yeah, makes
It
sense.
changes people's perspective. She still has a chip on her shoulder.
Huh.
Don't think she's been exactly cooperative. When we heard there was a wandering furbolg matching her description of what her prodigal son was, well, we kept eyes on this party. I don't know what else to say. I need you to understand that. Sure, you might have other things planned, but this might take precedence.
I don't know about the others, but obviously I'm gonna be joining this cause.
I'm guessing this issue was brought up by the council. That's why you're here in person, giving it to me,
Yup.
giving it to us.
If it wasn't for the council, I wouldn't be here, Electrum.
Sounds about right. Well, if it's from the council, I can't say no.
If that's the case, what do you want from us? After all,
Take some time to prepare, rest up, After that, we have some information that they might be planning an attack. So there's that. After that, well, there are also other missions we would like your assistance on.
Is it too early to ask what those are?
If you wish to know, it might add more burden to your shoulders, but if you can handle it, I'm officially
Let's
allowed
try-
to tell you.
I'll try to focus on the
Yeah.
current one.
Sure. One
Okay.
thing at a time.
We have
Well-
time to discuss the other ones after this one.
But if you must know, they do relate to your countrymen, I suppose. He looks at Corin.
oh,
And yours. Looks at Quill.
I'm looking like at Quill. Oh,
For that one, we might need to sail. I don't know if we have any ships available. We might need to scour and buy captain for it. But I suppose we'll figure it out. We'll cross that bridge we'll cross that sea when we get there.
I mean,
Oh my god.
Quill is kind of a captain, so that leaves us with,
The
know,
boats.
not really the-
Well,
Yeah,
our
it's just
captain
boat.
is only one person, and only 5 of you plus me, maybe. Oh man. The point is,
You're staying?
someone has to report that you've done the task. I'm not gonna go into combat if that's what you're asking. I honestly suck.
No, you're never a combat guy, even in
Exactly. I'm more of the yell at you for doing it wrong kind of guy. Point is, even with the 6 of us, you still need a full crew to man a ship. You need an actual crew.
The boss, are you here? I don't think he's here.
Oh no.
Boss.
Oh no.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
here.
my brother in Christ, this guy is literally calling for like a crew, and you know,
I'm just edging it. I'm edging it. I'm edging it.
stop messing it.
I'm edging
Yes.
it.
I would say that.
Oh my god.
But yes.
Can I pipe up and I'll ask him? So where do you want us to go next? First of all, is it Ezra's cradle? Is that where we go?
Well, how did you know we were gonna save the Ezras?
Oh, I just guessed. Lucky guess.
We need to take out the black market dealer, arms dealer. Goes by the name of Madam Semblance.
Yeah. And you say you need a crew for that?
Yeah.
Let me leave that with me for now. I'll have something for you by tomorrow.
Of course. But obviously, that's the one requiring you two. Essentially, the reason why it involves your 2 countries is because Madame Semblance is responsible for supplying weapons and munitions for Veritas and Tonitrum.
Oh, so she's playing for both sides at the same time. I see.
Indeed, they
He's
cut off
playing
their
profits.
supplies. They won't. They will have to find another source of weapons and munitions, which will possibly delay the war. It's not like we can just walk up and kill the general of Veritas himself.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold your. Whoa. Please don't. Please don't.
I'm
What is
pretty
he,
sure
like,
Tonitians
what is he,
already
like,
tried.
dad? Yes.
Yes, he is.
Yes, the Tonitrans has already tried. That's why they called the incident the Sea of Fire. Your teacher is actually as talented as you say she is. He looks at looks at Ektrum. Separating the seas of the ocean with flames. Walking back on dry ocean land. Gotta hand it to her. She's got skill.
You taught me everything.
Well, I hope she taught you a good amount of lessons because we need everything we can to fight her off. If she's whispering sweet, good stuff into the guy's head. Also, Nestris, we, well, it's a story for another time, I suppose. But yeah, I'd say for now, the more pressing issue is the Furbolg Rebellion. If I were to say my opinion on this.
Go on.
Maya is the brains of the operation, but Rowan's the soul. Their morale hinges on his. leadership. We kill him.
Absolutely.
We send a small strike team into their base. Sneak in, kill Rowan, leave none the wiser.
I don't think that's enough. Since
Wouldn't it be better to capture him alive?
Mm-mm.
I don't think killing him would even solve the issue of Maya being the brains. If we do kill him, he will probably have backups ready.
And I know Maya, she's just gonna move on to another person, latch onto them like
Exactly.
a parasite.
Well,
It's-
then that changes things. We
it's-
kill both Maya and Rowan then.
Maya's the root of the problem. I know Rowan
Why are
well
you
enough.
so insistent on protecting this guy?
They know each other, let's just call it that.
Well, I know this prick, and sometimes I want to stick a needle up his ass, but you
Yeah,
know,
but do you do it?
sometimes.
You don't want to know.
But the... Sorry, the procract. Look, if you trust me on this, I have personal experience with the guy. He's not as big of a threat as you think he is.
We can talk about the mission details some other time. The point is, I need you all to know about what's the most important general knowledge. And I need you all. I need all of you. And I need to know if all of you are in or out.
You know my answer.
Thanks, friend.
Look, as long
Don't call me that. It's weird coming from you.
as you can promise that killing Rowan is the very last option, count me in.
Anyone else?
I'm not going to. Okay, we're not going to kill the General of Veritas. Okay, let's just put a pin on that. Okay,
Is there anyone you actually want to kill at this point?
Maya.
Maya,
Okay. Sure. We kill Maya.
I have a question that might help us. Do you know anyone who the colony has taken captive and quote unquote changed?
Not really.
Hmm.
They're very secretive. Almost as secretive as we are. Isn't that right? And you like bumps your shoulder.
Yes. Very secretive.
Point is, the only reason why we found your mother is because they thought of her disposable waste and wanted her to die by the elements. Killed by the very nature she swore to protect.
The irony.
Exactly. We only found her because they let us.
I mean, my mother did raise a nation of arrogant pricks. So.
We found corpses, however. Must have been Furbolgs who resisted the merging of the two between the colony and your tribe.
Have you identified them?
Yeah, I don't mean this in a condescending way, but they all look the same. Chopped up to bits. I'm
Did,
sorry.
did any of them have this tattoo? And I like point at my neck. I draw as one.
No.
Okay. So my father still has a chance. Great.
Anywho, we'll be expecting. Don't worry. The sanctuary realizes that you're not gonna be. You're probably ill-equipped and underprepared, so. In a few days, we'll be sending someone else as well. I'm just the messenger. This guy's probably like the combat guy.
Hmm.
He'll provide you with weapons, armor, if you need so. Obviously, they all have to be paid because, well, you know, all that stuff. But I'm sure your jester can provide a sum donation.
Or he could just leave us what we got from before.
Regardless, we'll try and help you in any way we can. So Electrum has never told. By the way, tangent, but Electrum has never told you about me at all.
He doesn't talk.
Electrum usually doesn't speak very often unless we approach him first.
Huh. Well, I guess Sanctuary taught him well then.
He's usually just sleeping.
What better
Oh,
way
that's
to not to reveal secrets but to actually just sleep? So
I suppose.
It also wards off people, you know? I whisper on Tickle to be He's like, it's also to ward off people. They won't approach me if I'm sleeping.
So we may have other operations, but those are the two biggest, well, pressing matters.
Kind of funny how we caused a rebellion and now we stop one.
Fate, isn't it?
Just
I'll leave you to.
No, go,
If
go,
you have
go.
no more questions, then I'll leave you here.
Wait, I have a question.
What is it?
Well, you told us about Tonitrum, Veritas, and Evergreen, but what's the situation between in Tengah then?
Della has always been as it always has. An ununified stretch of communities, and hopefully it'll always stay that way.
Yeah, it's good for
But
them.
there have been, well, since the colony has been yanking and this pillaging and destroying things. And the Cabal also played a part in destroying a few settlements. And you watch the Akan just like lowers his head a little bit.
I thought Akon's out of the room.
Oh right, never mind. He's out of the room. My bad. I forgot.
Yep.
Anyways. Yes. The colony, the Cabal. But yes, there's also a brewing new variable, but we don't have enough information to make sure that it's viable or not to
What?
take action upon.
What is
Even
that
if it's a rumor,
variable?
it might help. Could you tell us?
Could you give us some insight on that little variable?
Yeah, just like the bar said.
Well, Like I said, we don't know much, but it seems like there's a family full of connections and power operating not in the shadows but in broad daylight. But they we don't know much, but they do wear masks with fox faces.
Let's see.
Now it's
Fuck.
Lence's turn to be side-eyed by everyone.
Maybe they will make
What?
some changes there. Yes.
Actually, come to think of it, the description of the mask looks eerily similar to the one on your head.
Yeah, that's a long story. No, I am not with them.
That's good to know. Or else we'd have Wanderer back here to execute you.
Whoa! No one will be executing anyone.
It's. I have this mask with me because it's just something to remember about someone, and that's it.
Right.
Nothing big enough.
Lastly, hopefully when every one of these operations are finished, I might have more information regarding your loose end. By that I mean the man who calls himself Damien Sunstealer. Rest assured, Sanctuary is trying to locate his whereabouts, but we don't know for sure.
I've heard that from some info that I got suggested that he had a lab in Estra's cradle. Out of character, is this correct? Is that what Aken said?
Yes, that's what Akin said.
Okay. So he might be going there.
Right. If that's the case, it does track with what we know. Damien has had multiple interactions and bargains with this Madam Semblance. So, it's safe to assume that they are allies. Or at least, they know each other. If we take down Madam Semblance's operation, we can also maybe find out where Damien's lab is. And if you find Damien's lab, one step closer to finding that person himself, right?
Yep. Also, I don't know how new your info is, but Damien does have 2 magical items, I think, with him at all time. Or
Magical
what
eye.
did he use? They're called? No, they're
Yes,
called
to-
corn.
He used the mask to transform into some grotesque angel-like figure and flew away.
You watch as Dubeam's face becomes crestfallen, and you're telling me this man has possession of 2 seals?
We know.
I tried to stop him. I threw him off the tower, hoping that would finish him off, but it didn't do much.
I'll send a message to Sanctuary. Make sure locating this Damien person is our top priority. I can also have Wanderer assist while you guys are out operating. He'll try and scout. After all, he's still one of us. Even though he's a contractor agent.
Hmm.
Point is, focus on the task at hand. I'll help you with mine. We can do this. Hopefully, if we all succeed, Idilia will not break and shatter apart.
So our next target is Esdras.
No. Our next target is wherever the fuck the colony is, which we have absolutely no idea where to start. Well,
all I know is that the colony itself, way back when I was taken, was in between, like on the edge of the Expanse and Tana, like on the border. That's the word.
then we
But-
could start from there. Even though they probably abandoned it a long time ago, maybe there's remnants of where they might went.
And of course, the Thorn tribe itself is a good place to look.
And where is that?
In the Evergreen, on the northern side.
Too far.
Yeah.
There's no way we can go there. Right now, our primary focus should be stopping the colony, taking down Maya, and after that, then we can settle our eyes on Estrus. I know you may be wondering, if I'm from the Estrus batch, why am I sending you guys to Estrus when we can handle it ourselves? Well, honestly speaking, if we could, but then we'd have more people knowing about who we are and what we do. And it's easier to work with proxy adventurers. Besides, Idilia now knows of you. Your heroes. Your fame will assist and hinder you. You've made your mark on history. People will look at you with either honor or disdain. So use it to your advantage.
What about Tonitrum and Veritas?
Eventually, if you once our operations are done, don't worry. We'll assist you in that aspect as well if you wish.
But how long are these operations gonna take? We don't have much time.
Exactly.
That's up to you to prioritize then. You think of what is right to do. You think of what is right to prioritize. I'll come back tomorrow. Is there anything else?
If you are going to Maya now, like, next, you should watch out for Francesca. Because they were at least working together in some way, like maybe for Maya. So she either is trying to gather the tribunal as we speak, or she's going to meet Maya.
Well, I suppose if the head of the tribunal is also working with the colony, that means not only you have strength of furbolgs, shape-shifting werepanthers, now you also have a league of assassins to worry about.
Really, the odds are not stacked against us.
Wow. Anyways, I'm sure you can do it. You did liberate a city, after all, from its despot ruler. Right?
Was it to me? Could you repeat it?
He's just saying that you liberated the city, that's all.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And that's something to be celebrated. I think after all this, we deserve even a 1 day rest.
Exactly. Go ahead. Spend your time. Count your blessings. At the end of the day, I'll return here. See whether you guys are willing to help. And with that, he leaves. And Wonder just slinks back in along with Akin. So,
Well, if the serious stuff is all behind us, guys, do you want to do something fun?
I think for now we need sleep. And Corin, for the record, I'm sorry. I wasn't in control of myself.
Listen, it's fine. But if you're gonna do that again, I'm not going to hesitate.
And I trust you won't.
Okay.
We still need to talk about how Sam died, and we need a break.
Yeah, but I think we have enough of heavy stuff now, and after we relaxed and the emotions will like fall off a bit, I think it would be better to talk again after the serious stuff. So the emotions won't pile up on us over and over again.
That seems reasonable. But
Oh.
if that's the case, I will need to go to meet Aken and organize something against this rebellion,
We can talk again tomorrow, I guess. After the
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, okay. May I introduce you guys to something to a certain game
I thought we were gonna sleep.
that
You wanna play a game?
game I've played when I was, well, younger. And well, still in like, a night in training, to be exact. It's called Truth or Dare! Or, in some variations, it's called a bottle, but it's just boring. Have you ever heard about it? Have you ever heard of it?
Oh Jesus.
I did hear it a few times, After all, I was in a lot of taverns.
I mean, you are a people person, but I'm speaking about the non-people person, and like pointing at Derkos and Lectrum.
Hey, Darko just
Yeah,
shakes his head.
okay.
I heard
Is
it,
it a
but
thing in the Expanse?
I guess it is.
I've heard about it, but never did anything like that.
Okay,
Yeah,
for the
I
sake of
was like-
convenience, how about I'll explain the rules, and you will see if you want to join or not.
Okay, but when do you wanna play it?
Why not that now? Don't we need something fun and relaxing to do?
I mean, I wish, but I think I should prepare the whole city for the rebellion right now.
Rimaf, you barely overthrew Lilith. If you need sleep, you need some sort of relaxment. You need some.
Yeah, and there's a rebellion just right in the Expanse. Although Francesca is also alive, so that's another issue.
One day won't kill you.
Not even 1 day,
not
just,
even a day, it's like
just
2
few
hours.
hours.
Yeah, a few hours.
And now he's
Ah,
so
this will be
responsible. I just want for you to remember that he gambled his title away.
Yeah, so
It's
I'm
only
kind of-
2 hours, guys. Flashback to 30 minutes of session 2.
Okay, but like, Rima, for sure we can steal you from Kadara for a few hours.
Besides, you're gonna leave us anyway, so.
It's true. This is our last chance to know all of our dirty secrets.
I guess it's fair enough.
Okay.
You might use
Well,
them if you go corrupt or something. So yeah.
yeah. If you go corrupt and tyrannical, I'm about to overthrow you.
Thank you for having faith in me, guys. You are very supportive, I see.
No. You've changed, and we all love you. Okay. However, for if you're about to play, let me explain the rules. They're really simple. There is, well, a bottle or something else to choose the person, and one person at first will spin the bottle, and whoever it lands will be asked a question. Will it be truth or dare, like the title says? And that person who got picked, or rather was randomly selected, will choose if they want to say a truth or do a dare. And depending on what you pick, you either tell something, you either answer a question truthfully, or you do something. Usually, it's probably some like ridiculous, hilarious shit or something like this. For the sake of convenience and for the sake of spicing the game, Wanderer, would you be? Could you Could you cast the Zone of Truth?
Sure. I don't mind.
If of course, if everyone agrees.
Sure.
I mean,
Sure.
Sure.
Am I part of this game as well, or
Come on.
Would you like?
um? Uh, sure. I guess. Why not?
Okay, but back to the rules. What I would personally would want to add is that each person should have a one skip, but only one. And if the dare or the question will be so ridiculously, well, out of pocket, let's just call it that, you have a right to skip it once. However, to compensate for that, or just for never picking truth, or either never picking dare, you have, like, you cannot pick the same thing over and over again. So like, if you will pick truth, you have to go there, or if you will do dare, you have to go truth. Also, if you guys think the one skip is boring, we can just throw it out of the window. This is just a suggestion.
Or rather than that, you can, like, if you choose to skip one, you have to do the opposite. So like if you pick a truth and you think it's too much, you skip it and you do a dare.
Oh, I like that. That's why you're the brain guy.
yeah, that sounds way better than just a skip, honestly.
So we may do that. I think that's fine. Are you guys in?
I mean,
You already know my answer.
I need something to cheer me up, sure.
You
Well,
watch as the zone around you where you're sitting or standing is light with golden energy. The zone of truth has been cast.
Okay. Then I ask everyone to sit around, the zone of truth in a circle.
Okay.
I guess we all do that.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay. Also, out of character, I'm just imagining Akin outside of the house is like, what is taking Rima so long?
No, he's already in.
Oh, okay.
Is Aken there?
I mean, yeah, he's inside.
Okay. I'm asking Aken, like, since we don't have a bottle, ask Aken, may I borrow one of your daggers?
I have alchemist supplies, and I just pull out a glass bottle.
Oh, that will do. Never mind.
Never mind.
Out of character. Is it boss, are you here? Because you are silent.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. if that's the case, how many? There's 6 of us. No, there's 7 of us because of Wanderer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
7. Yeah. I mean, Akon's wasn't asked to join.
Okay,
so-
I would like everyone to, because like we will roll on a roll 20. Oh, also additional roll I didn't include. If someone will be rolled 2 times in a row, we will like reroll until it's someone else. For the sake of the fairness, because like
I'm just imagining Akin sitting on the sideline and watching his like dad play with his friends.
Okay. So who would like to start?
I think you should do the first spin since you come out with this game.
Fine, but I don't really have any ideas for theirs, so... I'll think of something. Okay, if that's the case, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm rolling 1d7. It rolled on a 7.
Wow,
It's
seriously?
Rima! Rima,
Yeah.
Rima through for there.
I will start with a dare.
Oh fuck man, you can't do this to me, I don't know what to do.
Just make it there.
Mm,
Okay, guys. This game is gonna be 10 minutes of thinking.
okay, true. Okay, listen. I thought of truths, but I didn't thought of dares, so like, fuck it. Walk around the room on your hands.
I guess I will roll for that. Is it acrobatics or
Really?
athletics?
It shouldn't be. No, it's probably acrobatics because it's more acrobatic than athletic. But it shouldn't be hard.
Performance.
Like, I'm merciful.
No fucking way! I have plus fucking 7 and I roll a nat 1.
Sorry. Just came back.
I
Okay, so-
guess Rebuff can't really walk on his paws.
Okay.
Then
I will
somebody falls.
explain. We are playing Truth or Dare. He got a dare. Walk around the room on your hands, and he rolled a nat 1 on acrobatics.
Well, Rima, if you try to do some majestic acrobatics, but what happens is that as you begin the first few steps on your hands, you move forward a little bit too much, and you fall on your face.
Break the neck.
Let's not speak about it ever again.
Okay, I'm just Cory just slowly clapping and like magnificent. And I thought I was the merciful for giving you an easy one. Well, let's just spin it. Just spin it.
Yikes!
Who's next?
That father, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, also out of character, so just so this wouldn't drag on too long, how long do we want to play for? Play Truth or Dare for, I mean.
Okay, the first initial spin probably is like, everyone gets hit at least once, at least. I think.
True. Okay, personally, I thought about either half an hour or maybe an hour.
Bro!
Too long.
What?
No. Everyone just spins like everyone gets a hit once, I guess.
Yeah, so
Right,
we
we'll
can
get-
make it, I guess.
In a way. In a way. We're doing it for half an hour, I'm sorry.
Wait, so how long
Okay,
are we playing?
Remaz,
everybody gets
Yeah,
rolled.
Rima, roll
Here's how it's
one.
gonna go. Everyone's gonna fucking get a turd once, right?
Okay.
yeah.
So if the number gets rolled again, it gets re-rolled until we get
Reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there goes. Rima, if you ask, Truth or Dare.
So Truth or Dare, the cause.
It was a dare, so let's go with the truth.
Okay. Let me think.
This is gonna be the game.
If
Let
it's
me
anything-
think.
If it's anything regarding the elves,
Whoa. Let him cook.
let him go.
Oh, that's just funny to me. Holy shit.
So, who are you with Lone Wanderer now? Are you like boyfriends or roommates or
The roommates.
And I'm under zone of truth, right? Shit. I just,
Mhm.
You have to tell the truth.
I just look over at Wanderer and like,
It's okay.
we haven't labeled it yet, but it is something.
Okay.
But what is it?
I don't fucking know.
And there's no truth, so he doesn't actually fucking know.
Like,
Okay, he's just really confused, I guess.
I mean, listen, Rimaf, it's like asking a blind man what does he see.
I don't know. Like, we are in love? Question mark. I look over at Wanderer.
Yeah, that's a pretty description.
Yeah, that's how far we got.
I love you.
Fair enough.
I you too.
Freaky.
All right. There goes.
Yeah. There goes.
Spin to win.
7. You could just remove the numbers, so it's a 1d4
Nah, it's fine.
now, I guess.
It's a 2, so you roll again.
25. Yeah.
It's a 7, it's Rimaf.
Oops.
I think you
Roll
roll
again.
again.
1.
Yeah.
So.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Okay, okay.
The game really wants me to be the spotlight, you know.
What's 3 sevens? I have
Are
to
you using DM? Are you using fucking GM fucking rolls or something here? Hello?
6.
Six.
Well.
Well.
Kyllä, truth där.
Truth, I guess.
Let me think.
Oh, you hear Wonder
Good luck.
whispering. You hear Wonder whispering through your ear, actually.
Mm-hmm. DM.
DM.
Oh, DM.
Oh yeah, DM.
That's what I wanted to test.
Oh yes. Oh, very.
Were you
DM.
Were you ever in love with somebody?
Hmm.
And there's no truth, so you can't lie.
I don't know about love, but maybe crushes.
Crush? Yeah.
Yeah. Then yeah, I have. Yeah. Yes.
He worded the question, so all he needed to do was say yes or no. And
Yeah,
not
I
even
realized
tell.
afterwards, but it's fine.
GG! GG!
Come on, Quid. That's the good boy.
They're scrolling, bro.
There goes sold, there goes sold.
Now I roll 1d7.
Yeah.
How do I roll in roll 20 again?
Slash
Slash
R1d7.
Slash hard
Slash
R.
R1d. Like that? Oh fuck. Slash R1d7. Am I fucking? Sorry, I can't say that word. It says Wait, am I doing this right?
Are you restarted?
It's like
Oh,
this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, got it.
Okay.
Oh my god! Of course, Will gets scored.
Oh,
Rutherford.
Corey just looks at Quill. Oh hell no, you're not getting anything out of me there.
There? Okay. Is Solus in the room?
No.
So this is gone.
Hmm.
Let me think.
Wait, I mean, you could call him back if you want, you know.
Yeah, you get what I'm doing. Trying to do.
Okay, but
Can I do that? Can I do that?
okay,
Yeah,
but we cannot take outside people, only the circle.
Well, I'm not taking outside people. I just want to ask them to give me something.
Ah, oh my, no,
Oh
no,
my
not the
God.
potion, not
Oh my
it.
Alright.
Yeah. Can I call Solus back?
Yeah.
Can I change my mind?
Yeah.
Can I change my mind?
can
Oh, you
see-
could use escape if you want. You can use escape.
We should
Yeah.
make it into a true.
You already chose that. You can back it now.
Yeah, you can skip. I'll allow skip. I'm merciful.
But everyone
No,
would
no, no.
know that you
I
are.
first need to know what the dare will be.
Okay. Yeah. Can we get Can I get Solus back in here?
You watch just Solus and Sierra return like, Quill, you're back. Yeah.
Yeah, we're playing a real quick game. Solus, do you happen to have that little thing I asked you to make? More of?
I don't know.
And I
I
whispered,
don't know.
eruption potion. Yeah.
I was like, I mean, I did try to fabricate one, yes, but well, I haven't really tested it yet.
Tested. Well, got somebody here just to do just that.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
hell.
So-
Nah.
But he
I
doesn't
don't
know.
want, you know.
He doesn't know it's the potion. All you
Yeah, he doesn't
see-
know. Yeah, he doesn't know.
You see Solus give Quill a bottle, a potion.
Yeah,
bottle.
can I get a little dropper, like just the like the little like boop, 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 like it makes like the one drop
I
thing.
don't think that does anything.
A pipette.
The one
yeah,
drop.
sure.
Cause I think if he drinks the whole bottle, he might die. So
Skip.
well, you don't know what it is yet. You don't know.
You're onto something. I don't like your enthusiasm. I hate your enthusiasm. I hate your passion.
You don't know what it is yet.
Tell me whatever you want. I'll answer truthfully.
I mean, like, we're only rolling for once, and if you skip, that's the only thing we're getting. So
Yeah.
I mean, okay,
That
but
is
we are
true.
doing it so fast. We should get at least 2 turns.
Okay. I guess you've used your skip, so now it's truth. Okay.
I guess.
Let me think.
okay, then 2.
Okay, then two. Oh god,
turns.
this is a fucking mess, guys.
Okay. Do you and Lance have something going on?
No.
Huh?
Alright, fair enough.
What was the question?
I mean, you're weird.
Well, I'm weird.
Okay.
You're the one that chickened out.
Well, I guess it's my turn to roll.
So there's only Lance, Electrum. Why is Terry the only one who's not a character name?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Why am I the only one that's using
I don't
my
know.
name?
My bad.
Okay, I rolled Wanderer.
All right.
No, damn
Well
it.
then,
Okay, Wanderer, truth is there.
Yeah,
over
to
there.
there.
I think the truth hurts less, so truth. After seeing what Dream did, so
Why were you hiding your face the first time we were, in that camp with that psycho general or whatever the fuck he was?
Horatio?
Yeah. Because he was wearing a helmet during that time, all the time.
well, I didn't want you guys to see me. It. And
Because
plus,
Chloe.
yes, because well, I'm clever.
I guess that's fair. I mean,
Since it's
honestly,
just-
if
I mean,
No,
since
go on.
it's just like I like wearing the mask. Makes me feel like a different person, like a hero, you know.
You are handsome though.
I
Zone of Truth. Man, holy.
thank you there.
He did not need Zone of Truth for that shit.
Yeah.
we really needed it. This,
Alright.
This messes it up.
Since that answers your question, is that all? That's
Yes,
all right.
yes, that's all.
Since it's just Lance and Harry, I'm just gonna roll a 1d2, and
Yeah. One's me, two is Lance, I guess.
Lance.
Truth or dare? Electrum.
No,
What?
I said
the
one is
flag.
me, two is
Oh,
Lance.
okay. Well, okay. One is okay. Truth or dare, Lance.
What about a dare this time?
We haven't known each other yet, so okay, a dare.
I mean, yeah, that's why I wanted for it to, it's true for there. We would get to better know each other, all of us. It would be so
I
nice,
can
actually.
change it to truth if you
Eh,
want.
I dare you to kiss Corin.
What?
Ooh, fuck me.
On the lips. You're joking, right? That was just a fun joke, right? Yeah, you got us with that one. Yeah, it was kind of funny. Why are you not telling him anything? Hello?
Say that right now.
I mean, it's just a party game, right? One little smack on the lips. What?
Quick little makeout sesh.
So you weren't joking.
If I'm comfy with it, you could always skip.
I mean, I wasn't a quitter, but
Oh!
like it's not only involving me, but it's involving Corin. So it, I can't just take action.
Well then, Corin.
Okay, kurwa, jak to się nazywa? You know how some people like use their index finger to like like gesture someone to come closer?
Yeah.
I do that to Lance and I say, "Come on, I don't bite."
Oh my god.
god.
Oh my god! Even you?
That's
Okay.
crazy.
That's crazy.
So after what Lance heard, he just, at first he just looks away and then he grabs Corin and pulls him into the kiss.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Okay.
He could have skipped
Chat!
You have. I did it. Okay.
Take a
Fine.
picture!
Can I roll now? I mean, I don't have to roll, right? Yeah, great.
He's
wanna
so
ask-
bastard. He wanted to roll.
I would ask Corin, what did it feel from you?
The fuck do you want me to say?
Did you keep talking or not?
Okay, no. The real question is, did he?
What? What was the question?
I don't fucking know. Like, you are
Yes,
asking me a
or
question
not.
that I don't understand. What are you asking me in the first place?
I'm asking you, what did you feel when he kissed you, silly?
Let me actually think about it.
At least it's not.
I
He's
would-
thinking about that.
I would say kind of nice, but at the same time we didn't know each other for that very well, so it's just kind of whatever.
The question is, did they use tongue, right?
It's just
Oh
a
my
quick makeout sesh. Fuck it, eh?
Okay,
Holy
since
D&D.
there's only one option left, so it's Lance to Electrum.
Yeah, like through order.
I choose truth.
Let me think about.
What's wrong, Keith? Still fast there?
Oh my god.
No, it's not that. It's Lance who is flustered, not me.
Mm-hmm. What was Lance's question again?
I'm thinking about that one.
You should be the one thing. Are you? Did
Oh,
you say
okay.
truth or dare?
I said truth.
Okay. This is your one golden opportunity to find out more about Electrum.
It's back to being closed off. It's back to being closed off after this.
Never see the light of day again.
That's why I don't want to waste it that easily.
Do you love the F?
So, is it a true that you slept for half of a century?
No.
Oh,
You guys know this already. I told you
I
guys
don't-
multiple times I did
I
not
don't.
sleep for half a century.
Well, that's not what my headcanon says.
That's not what the wiki says.
The wiki.
Yeah, the wiki's always right. The wiki's always right.
The one golden opportunity you guys asked them that. That's crazy.
Well, you say you guys, I don't.
Okay. So I'm guessing I'll roll then.
Yeah, roll for 1d7.
R
Talk, make it
9
drop.
7. Oh,
2. Is it back
There
to
goes.
who's
that?
that?
No, that's that.
There.
Yeah, it's the ghost.
Truth of the dare, there goes. Truth of the dare.
I mean, I'm gonna go with another truth.
Hmm. Okay. Give me a second. Let me think. What made you like Wanderer? Like, what aspect of him did like entice you? I guess.
It's the fact that him and I are in very similar boats, and we can I relate to him to the most from every person I know.
Is that it?
And I mean, the looks, but yes.
Okay. Okay.
So, yeah, satisfied.
Yeah. It's your turn. You roll, I guess.
Remap, bam.
What is it?
Oh no, damn it.
It's yourself.
You can try again.
Oh my god, who is that? That's me.
That's you.
That's you.
So
Oh my
again-
god.
Okay, truth or
Wait,
dare?
is it again? Or do you ask
Yeah,
the
it is me.
Electrum?
Spectrum.
Yeah.
Yeah,
truth
here you
or
go.
dare?
Okay, there's. I'll give you one golden opportunity. Okay, truth again.
Truth
Yeah.
again.
Truth again.
Why did you pursue magic?
You want the short answer or the long answer?
You barely talk. Please give us a long answer.
Long answer is because I just found magic really cool, and my teacher, or as we call the person that is controlling Corin's dad, is also like really good at magic, and she offered up to teach me. It was just something fun that I like to do, or like just because magic is always been a fascinating thing of our existence, but also just because magic is beautiful, it's painful, it's everything all at once. So that's why I pursue magic.
Damn. Damn. Okay. That's a good answer. I
Hey.
like that. That's the most he spoke in one consecutive sentence.
Okay.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Who's this? It's Wanderer. I
We're just going back.
I rolled got the course and I rolled again and I got Wanderer. Truly.
Yes. Yes, my fellow sanctuary agent.
The truth or dare.
Let's spice things up. There.
Okay. I think we all know what we
Oh.
want here.
By the
No.
Huh?
What do you want? What are you thinking?
Your sloppiest
What?
undercooked.
Do what?
I think I misheard. Please repeat it one more
Your
time.
sloppiest kiss undercooked.
Excuse me?
Excuse you?
That's not a dare, that's just a reward for them.
Yeah, they are boyfriends practically, so like
But
it shouldn't be an
I mean-
issue.
You asked
I can
me
switch
to
it
fucking lick. You asked me to kiss the Bard. Now you do it.
why? Yeah, it wasn't
Easy for you,
sloppy.
and we-
I mean, I'll only do it if Derkos is agreeing to it.
I mean,
If not, then I'll use my skip. Simple as.
I do need some break. I do need a break after what happened today, so come here.
Oh my god.
Hey yo!
And I don't know what more to describe. You watch them just well for a good while and then it stops. There, you happy? You
Thumbs up.
satisfied?
Can I keep him in my
Thumbs
lab?
up.
Huh?
Can I keep him in my lab?
You want him on your lap?
Yeah.
Okay. He is now sitting on your lap.
Yippee.
Okay, wonder you spin a bottle.
Number 6. Quill.
Oh,
Quill.
fuck.
Truth or dare?
Dare.
There. Drink the potion you were about to give to Corin.
Skip.
Instant skip.
No! Damn it!
Congratulations.
Turn his
Made
neck.
yourself.
Fuck, bro.
Alright. Well then. Quill, roll.
1d7.
So the people who haven't were Corin.
Wait, no. The skip,
Math,
you
and
have
I'm
to
not sure if
ask the
someone
truth.
else.
You ask the quill a truth.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Oh, yeah.
The truth
Okay.
instead.
I do have to reroll, but I'll just roll it anyway. So.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. We know who's next, but yeah, you can ask me.
He has the power of the DM guys.
What?
No,
How loyal are you to the mystical misfits?
that is certainly a loaded question. You trying to cause some drama or something?
What?
I would say loyal enough.
I see. Alright. I'm satisfied.
Remab. It is remap, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Truth or dare, buddy.
I had a dare and it didn't really go that well, so I will take the truth now.
A truth?
The truth.
Is there any way for us to convince you to come along with our journey? Or were you always going to be staying at Kadara? Well, that became a yes or no question, though. Yeah.
No, I will stay.
Okay.
And then we break the fourth
Your
one.
turn.
We break the fourth one. Next question. Solve. Are you staying or going?
Wow. Okay, so now I'm rolling.
I just ignored you.
Wait, what? What was I supposed to answer that?
No, I mean only answer if you wish you want to answer. But if you want to keep them in, then no, don't answer.
I mean, wait. Okay, wait. What was the question again?
If you, the player, is going to stay in the campaign.
I guess you will see.
Okay, I'll take that.
I will hang you.
I will take that as an answer.
Is 4 still available? No, it's Select Room. Wait, so
No.
who's left? Is it Foreign Lands or who's it?
Foreign lands. It's just foreign lands.
Oh my
Roll
god.
Okay,
it.
so we'll
Yeah.
roll it.
1d2.
1 will be Corin and 2 will be Lance.
2 lands, yeah.
Okay.
Corin,
Foreign.
sure for there.
I went for there and that horribly backfired, truth.
When Lance kissed you, did you use tongue, any of you?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Why are you so obsessed with fucking Lance, dude?
I'm not obsessed with fucking Lance, you were the one who kissed him.
Oh!
Hello, I'm in the room.
No, he kissed me.
Okay, but did any of you, so it could be you or it could be Lance, use tongue?
Brother.
brother. Do you really want to answer to this question?
I mean, I know the answer to that question, by the way. I know the answer.
So give it
You're the one answering.
I believe you don't have a skip anymore, so...
I don't have a skip. Yeah, I did.
Oh!
Hey yo!
Yo, okay.
Damn. Damn.
Damn!
Damn.
Even Zono True can't get that shit out of me, bro.
Allah. Allah.
Bringing that shit to my grave.
Okay. So, Corinth lines.
True
Last
for
one,
there
baby.
now.
Last one, guys.
Mm,
Lance.
yeah, I know. I'm just. I did go with there already, but. Fuck it, I have a skip. Give me a there.
I don't fucking know. There. Can you shred something on that little lyre of yours?
What?
Like some song that's like very hard to do, but you that usually don't play.
I mean, I could try. That's
Yeah,
not a
play us
problem.
something. That's your there.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna take out my lyre and. Where is it?
Oh wow, 24.
All right. You managed to let it rip, and you play your tunes.
Yeah. And after I'm done with the performance, I will just look at Corinne and say, "Yeah, that was with dedication to you, Mr. Knight."
These
Oh.
bitches
Thank
are
you.
so gay. These bitches are gay. I'm so sorry, I can't hold it back anymore.
Thank you. Okay, if that's the case, then it's Lance's turn to Connie, right?
Yes.
Uh,
No. Lance.
Wait, is it? Oh, I already
No,
asked
it
the
was-
truth.
No. Like I asked him to do at there, and now it's his turn to. For me, it's like it's his
No, it's
turn
over.
to.
I mean,
It's over.
if you
Everyone
are
already
playing
went
another
twice.
round, then he's rolling, right?
Yeah, everyone already went twice though.
Yeah.
Okay. So I will be the one rolling.
Unless you have something you want to ask.
I mean.
In specific.
It's just one question. Come on, you can do it. You can. Come on.
You just Lance ask one person of one thing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, pick one person you want to like truth or dare.
Pick this shit.
Who should I?
And do Erika fucker.
Yeah, exactly. I will pick Rimath.
Oh, okay.
Truth
Okay.
or dare?
Since I still have my skip, I will go with the dare.
Well, what about drinking that potion?
I will seriously
Oh,
think
did
that
you already use
joke
your skip?
again.
No, I'm
Wait,
serious.
didn't you already use your skip?
Okay, maybe. Okay, I have a question. May we just like throw the potion out of the equation because everyone will just use their skip on?
I mean, what if he? I mean, technically, Lance could ask Quill, who's already used his skip, and then make him drink the potion, or he could
my
ask
God.
Corin.
I mean, no, Remaf already used it. Remaf already
I
used it.
didn't.
Oh, Rimath
No, no, no,
didn't use
no. No.
I used it.
Didn't-
I used it, and fucking
Corin and Quill have used it, so they've
In
both.
the first round, I got dared to walk on my hands, which I failed, but I didn't use my skip. And in the second, Will asked me a question,
Oh.
and it wasn't a skip either. So I still have it. So if the
Okay.
dare is seriously to drink that potion, I will skip it. I will absolutely skip it.
It was worth a try.
So you have to ask between Corin or who's the other one?
Corin or Quill.
Corin or yeah.
I mean, if I skip, then it's a truth, right? Or I don't know.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
No, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Unless Lance.
after you take over, like fully, are you planning to ban gambling or no?
I was thinking about banning gambling, so it might happen, but I don't have I can't say for sure yet. I'm taking it into consideration, that's what I can say.
Yeah, fair enough. I will take that as an answer.
So do I roll now? How are we doing this? Because I'm confused as to the order and whatnot.
I feel like
It's just because Lance had no one to ask, so we
Yeah.
gave Lance a last
Yeah.
round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez. I'm gonna go to
Jeez.
sleep. Yeah.
So we are
Yes.
continuing the game and I'm rolling then, right?
What? No.
Or is it over?
No.
I'm confused. Okay.
It's over. It's over.
it's Jover. It's Jover.
Over. Why not one more round? It's so fun.
Because our players actually need to sleep.
Yeah, right.
It's fucking 9 for me. It's fucking early, so.
Okay.
What time is it for Voss?
1 a.m.
Ross,
Yeah.
I got a game tomorrow.
Exactly.
he has to lock in, bro. He has to get some Z's.
Yes.
It's gonna show up on my wiki page. My wiki page. I need to look good.
Yo, Quill has a Valorant game tomorrow.
Yeah, I let you guys know, guys. I got a Valorant game tomorrow. Can you guys please wrap up here?
What's the matter?
As you wrap things up with the game, you head into your beds. Some of you go to sleep alone. Others.
That's sad. The fuck? What the fuck?
I mean, do you want anyone in your bed?
Oh yeah, someone in mind.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh what? Sorry.
Who would you invite to your bed?
Alright, how about we continue with the game, guys?
Oh my god. Yes?
some of you sleep, some of you don't. You know, some of you sleep alone, some of you sleep with others. I'm not saying who's who,
We know.
but
Is Lance and Corin sleeping together?
I'm not asking them, bro.
Okay, okay. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Okay.
I guess we are all falling asleep now.
Okay.
Yeah. You're all.
What secrets are you guys sharing? The hell?
You're all falling asleep.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
And what? Hold on.
Interesting.
Okay.
Give me a second. As you do, some of you dream, some of you don't. Some of you
Oh
who
god, dream sequence.
doesn't decide to sleep. Even though you choose. Regardless. You watch. Even though you're you think you can stay up, eventually you fall yourself back to sleep. And one of you find yourself in a familiar place. You haven't been here for a long time. You haven't been here since the start, even. But you recognize these halls, Corin. You recognize
Oh.
that these belong to
Yeah.
Asmara.
Oh god. Oh no.
The chapel that you're standing in seems empty in front of you. Until you hear the ever so familiar voice. Hello, Corin. I missed you.
I don't know if I can say the same.
That's understandable. Do you know why I've called you here?
I mean, I knew it was going to happen sooner or later, so I just didn't know when exactly.
Hmm.
Is it about the incantation?
Mm-hmm.
So,
She sits down in one of the like chairs, the long chairs.
is there also a chair for me?
I mean, there's all the long chairs, so you could just like sit next to her if you want, or you want to sit in front of her or behind her. You know.
In front.
Okay. So you turn your back towards her and you turn around. Well, let's start with what is true. Yes, I put an incantation on your heart. That is true.
So, everything that Praxim said is also true?
Praxia might have a lot of knowledge, but he doesn't know everything. Well, he could might as well just be called the god of assumptions. I needed someone. And you were there. We worked well together, and I was pleased. The incantation was a failsafe of sorts if you were to ever stray from your path, to turn your back on the path of love. If you started hurting people with no reason, with no rhyme, it was to be the ultimate, my big emergency button. I never planned on using it, especially given how you were. And to be honest, it was my fault. I should have told you. But I was worried that you wouldn't trust me, or you'd see me differently. Yes, Praxian was right in that if I were to activate the incantation, I would return to the mortal plane. But I would use it to destroy your body and then return once more.
Why didn't you tell me? Do you think I would just go and say no? You can go fuck yourself, just because of that? It was not about. It was not about what it would do. It was about that I thought that I could trust you with everything I had, and now I just discovered that I guess I just wasn't the one that was being trusted of.
Didn't matter whether it was you or any other soul. I would have done the same thing. It needed to happen. My mistake was that I didn't realize that you didn't need the incantation in the first place. I don't think you'll ever hear a god say this, but I'm sorry.
Can I roll decide?
Sure. Da 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 da.
E. 15. Can I roll my 1d6?
1d6?
Yeah, I have 1d6 from race.
From what?
From race.
Oh, right. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Not your past life, right? Forgot. Go ahead.
18.
With an 18, you would know. Gods are difficult to tell, but since in the form that she's using, you would say that they are, in fact, telling the truth.
What?
What?
I didn't hear the last word. Could you repeat that?
You would know that they are, in fact, telling the truth, and they are repentant of what they've done.
I see. Okay, can I ask something out of character for everyone in party?
Sure, I guess. Why not?
Guys,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I'm so fucking conflicted.
It's your character, dude. I don't know half of shit I do.
Dream.
Okay,
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
I would make her drink the potion. Okay.
That's kind of. Yeah, that's
Not
real.
this again.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Would Corinne feel more like cheated still, even though she's telling the truth, or would he like be forgiving towards her? That's the question.
I think
I pressed the wrong button, sorry.
okay. Uh, okay. If okay, Corin will just. I see. And honestly, I really want to believe you, but I don't really know if I can.
I understand. Once trust has been broken, it's very hard to, well, believe in oneself again. And I get it.
Okay. If
So what?
I'll say this. If you would like to still support me, and whatever I'll do, you are free to do whatever you wish, because the oath I've pledged to you, even though, well, there was a rough time, it's still unbroken, and I'm not planning on breaking that, and also I'm planning on doing, well, things that you asked me to do in the first place, such as taking care of Maya, because, well, coincidence or not, the goals align with the goals of other people, and also I think it would be nice to help that poor girl.
I just. I don't understand. Are you forsaking me or not?
I would say that this isn't a forgiveness per se, but I would say that even though we may have a difficult time, I would still like to, well, have you by my side.
So you
However,
still.
I cannot just take everything you say without much thought anymore. So maybe so when the time comes, I'm not promising that I will follow orders with the utmost care.
I still believe that you and I can do some great work for the world. You can
I
still
don't know.
spread.
I
Hmm?
I don't know. 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 Why are gods so difficult?
Because when people ascend, they lose a part of themselves. The part that makes them mortal. I'm trying to hold on to that. I'm still trying to understand why. I It's not I that just needs you. This world still needs you. And besides this one thing, I feel like I have stood by your side every so often.
May I ask you another question?
What is it, Corin?
Are you even intending to make me alive again in the first place?
She looks at you and she shifts to the chair that you're sitting on next to you. And she says, "Of course. That is still our arrangement. That hasn't changed. That will not change."
Well, if that's the case, this isn't me trusting you. I don't think I will be able to do that for quite a while, but I need your help because, well, the enemies and adversaries I have to face will be one of the strongest people on this continent, especially with the power of the seals like Damien. And well, I would still like to walk on this world, not just some ashes.
You're making a lot of demands while still giving very few in return. Even if I wanted to, there's still things in the world that needs to be balanced out at least. That's just the way things are. I will give you the power necessary. Keep your faith and your allies alive. But I need assurance that you will still be my warrior of love.
What you are asking me is to just have something to have a control over me. I cannot agree to that.
No, not control. There's no incantation, no nothing. This is me asking from one person to another.
And we postpone that decision for now? Please? Maybe at least my mind is a little less cloudy.
She looks at you. I took so much strength just to be able to summon my area here. You know my followers are not many.
I'm sorry. It was just... It was a... Please forgive me for this shamelessness. I guess I'm just greedy like that.
I understand. After everything I've done, it's normal to have your reaction. But if you can just hold my hand for a few moments.
Okay, like when Asmara asks Corin to like hold their hand, he kind of wants to do it, but he hesitates in the middle and just backs off and like no, slightly gets away and just says no, like,
I see. You've made your choice then. I understand. Then there's nothing for us to say anymore, right?
I would have done a lot of things for you. I would have conquered the heavens and burned down hells if I had to. I would have killed people, spread your message. I would have even I would even maybe seduce someone if I had to. But right now I'm just and he looks like I'm scared of you.
Why?
Because I would have done everything you would have asked me to, but that incantation, that was the only thing I was not willing to give up. My life.
You know, I told you. It was a worst case scenario if you strayed from our path. I never once thought about activating it. Not in the entire time we've been reborn. I swear on my powers and deity that I won't do anything of such magnitude ever again to you.
Inside.
Roll.
I will use inspiration if I have to. I'm using inspiration. Kurwa mać! I'm using D6.
How many of those do you have? He doesn't hear me. Come on.
14.
With a 14, you would know that they're telling the truth.
I will take the hand. However, as I do, I'll say my faith won't be as strong as it was before, but with time, maybe it will change.
I understand. And you feel your heart stop. Not as in like, oh, it skips a beat. I mean like the clock just stops. And you feel in the replacement of said clock, said machine,
What? No!
you feel a beat, a pulse,
Wait.
and for what seemed like eons, you breathe in air and you feel alive. And before you can do anything, she looks at you. As you can see, I too have the power to do so. But you watch as her body is actually fading in and out, as if her very being is conjuring herself in to make sure that you stay breathing. And you watch when the energy finally dims, the pulse begins to die out.
I see.
Your heart went druk, 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 and then it stops. And then you hear tick, 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 tick. Once more. I can do it. I just need more strength. I hope you can believe me that I do have the power. I just need your help too.
Can I hug her?
You can. And as you do, you watch as she pushes you gently down on her lap and she caresses your head, you know.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's okay, Corin. The true test of fate is not when one is always faithful, but when their faith is shaken, so that they return to the rightful path. Corin?
Yes.
I love you, Corin. Please, remember that always. My warrior, my champion, my hero, my paladin of love. Hmm?
I think I love you too in some way.
Is that really what your heart believes?
I don't know.
I hope you know.
I don't know. Only time will tell.
I just hope you know that interdeity relations have been quite rare across the ages.
Oh no no! Oh no 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 no! I wouldn't dare! 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 I wouldn't dare!
What? You wouldn't dare what?
Nothing. Nothing.
My Corin. I appreciate you. Thank you for believing me again. Rest assured, even though I have little strength, the deity of love is at your command. I shall lend my strength to you.
Thank you for being with me for such a long time. Even though at the beginning I had no one and nothing to
It's okay.
help me.
It's okay. When I found you, you were a prototype. A weapon made by a remnant long ago. And you were the only one in this world of such power, of such things. As she taps your chest. But now that's not the case anymore. Someone else has known of this profane knowledge. And well, I'm sorry to say this, but you're not the only one with this kind of uniqueness, I suppose.
Do I okay? By the way, out of character, do I heard of what Rima said about that? I think Damian toured Rowena and people from Ilos into experiments.
No, because he never
No,
talked about it.
O,
I did not mention it.
kurwo jebana, spierdalaj na drzewo. Okay, back to the topic.
Fuck you.
Well, this guy we just this D. How was he called? Dubim. Oh, Dubim. Maybe he knows something about it. Or well, Aken, he was close with those fuck ups from the Cabal, and they're probably connected to something like this. So might as well just stop them and say hi, destroy everything they made.
Mm-hmm. It will be difficult though. Challenges will be very arduous.
I'm not alone. There are people that count on me, and there are people I can count on. At least I hope so.
It's not that. So far, your foes have always been people from a distance, besides Lilith. Now, your foes will be those close to your heart, not just yours, but your friends as well. Especially since you watch as she wants to continue, but the image of the chapel begins to fade slowly into darkness. I see. I would have chatted longer, but my My power grows weak once more. I'm sorry, Corin.
It's okay. I understand. We shall talk again when suitable time comes. Also, I'm not just your knight.
Hmm?
I kind of somehow became someone else's knight too.
Praxium, I assume.
No. Kurwa, yeah, Praxium for sure, buddy.
I meant less.
Lance.
Okay, that was out of character.
Oh, if that was.
Okay, but yeah, I've kind of been acquainted with Praxium. I don't know really, like, with the Armor of Secrets. I don't really know how that works.
It works as a vessel for Praxium to be able to communicate with their followers. It's a handy thing. He really is a smart cookie. But yes. If I were to give you my full power, I think it might be in conflict with that armor set. Only reason why it didn't blow up when you faced off against Damien was because I barely was just a whisper of support. If I started channeling our power like usual, consequences may be dire. But yes. Also, I do know of. Don't think I didn't see what you did earlier this evening.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. That certain bard is pretty, don't you say?
I won't answer that.
Well. Anyways. Right, where was I? Oh. I say that those people who are like you, they're not just any random people. Because they're, as she utters the names of the two people, you wake up. And you know that those two people are Rowena and Atla.
Oh my god.
And that's where we're going to be ending this epilogue.
Okay, just as a clarification.
Uh-huh.
DM, do I get my powers back or no?
Yes.
So if I would wear Armor of Secrets, I would get cooked.
Only one way to find out.
No ty kurwo jebana, spierdalaj!
Just take that as a yes.
Next session in the
Wyobraź
season
sobie
3 of
wtedy
Desecration of Sanctity.
You will find out in Arc 3 of Desecration of Sanctity. Thank you for watching.
That was
Yeah,
season of
Thank you for
Betrayal.
watching.
No.
So season
This is
2.
part 1. This is part 1. Part 2, we're doing the spa.
No?
What the fuck do you mean? No, I want my buff, I want my nails done.
I mean,
We'll
I
talk
just
need
say that
to
happens
explain
in
everything
downtown.
to the party, right?
We'll talk about it after the recording stop. Okay. Goodbye.
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 Goodbye.